That on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
Sorry, gang. Okay. Do you know what? I need to energise myself. I'm not feeling 100%. So shall I run around the studio? Okay. Okay, right, here we go. Okay. Speedball! Hello. Well, there we go. That is, that's definitely done something. I think that might have just got everything moving a bit. Let's get to a break. No, sorry, I'm only joking. Right. Hello, how is everybody today? I don't know what's wrong with me. I've just got a bit of a cold cough thing, chest thing. But you know what? It does happen, doesn't it? It does happen. It happens to the best of us. This, however, has cheered me up no end. Look at all of this stuff. Oh my word. Brand new. Amazing deal of the day, which I'm going to show you in a minute. Steve Super Saver deal for Burmese jadeite. Steve Super Saver deal for Burmese sapphire. Oh my word! Ceylon sapphire. Steve Super Saver deal for tangerine sapphire. Steve Super Saver deal for gorgeous Sphen. Beautiful multicolor garnet and an amazing alarm clock deal. That is beautiful. And I tell you what, if that wasn't enough, we've also got lovely Tracy Spurgen with us, who looks gorgeous today. Beautiful hair. And she's going to be showing us hair. We've got some lovely silver clay coming up today. Adam's got lovely hair today. You do have very nice hair today. It's good. You clearly, I don't know, slept on it right. You know when you have a bad hair day, no matter what you do, like I've got this bit here at the minute, I don't know what, I think I was wearing a hat yesterday, so it's kind of stuck to my head and it's just dried like that. I don't know. You know, there are bigger problems, aren't there? Amazingly faceted deal of the day. Look at this bad boy. That is one of the best faceted strands of, oh my word, pink tourmaline I've ever seen in my life. It's gorgeous. Get out of here! An amazing strand of pink tourmaline. Beautiful faceted saucers. I reckon that is one of the best strands we've ever had, gang. Yeah. It is a bold statement, but I think not an undeservedly so statement. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that recording. Is that an Adam Tyres recording? Who recorded that, Adam? Well, someone with a. That is amazing. That is gorgeous. Do you know what? I wanna take that strand. No, I don't want to eat it. No, it's a gemstone. Right. That's disgusting, Liam. Liam is being disgusting already. Just to let you know. So we've got the most amazing show. It's going to be great fun. Text topics today. I don't know. Do you know? A text topic. What do you reckon, gang? Why don't you text in with a text topic? Okay. I've got a good one for Friday for Valentine's Day. Best and worst dates in 4 words. Yeah, we won't do that today. We'll do that on Friday. Who? Oh yes, cleaning the old loo with the toothbrush. Oh no, that was after 5 long years of a horrible relationship with a complete loser. What was I doing for 5 years with him? Anyway, let's do the alarm clock deal. It's time now for your gorgeous green amethyst. Beautiful. I think I've got a text topic.
Oh.
The subject being they don't do it like they used to. Yeah? Like Saturday night television. They don't do it now like they used to. Saturday night TV always used to be great. Blind Date, Generation Game. There was, what was the one with the snooker? Big Break. That was a good one. There was Bullseye. So, yeah, you know, the thing that they don't do it like they used to. They don't do it like they used to. It doesn't have to be television. Self-respect! It doesn't have to be television. It could be anything. But they don't do it like they used to. Like fun-sized chocolate bars. They're not fun anymore. They're ridiculous. Freddos, yeah, the little chocolate bars. They still do them, but they're much smaller. What do you call them? Cadbury's cream eggs. Other eggs are available. But they're smaller. Kit Kats are smaller than they used to be. So chocolate bars, on the whole, are smaller than they used to be. Anyway, here we go. So text him. Love to hear from you today. Green amethyst faceted pears. Beautifully faceted. What do we know about green amethyst? Well, it is quite often a gemstone which is a little bit more considered a purchase than its purple counterpart. And I think the reason is that it is heated. There's that extra treatment which goes into it. Also, 9 out of 10 times you see it beautifully faceted like this with lots and lots and lots of those facets. This particular strand, though, I think is particularly good because, of course, you've got the graduation in size as well. So if you can see, it goes from these beautiful 5x4s all the way up to the 14x8 mils as well. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful size, gorgeous shape, and a really, really gorgeous graduated strand as well. Now, it's 116 carats you're going to be getting here. As you can see from that lovely recording, beautiful clarity, incredible diaphanity. And your should-be price is $49.95. We are so far away from where this is going to close today. If you tuned in for my Facebook Live, you would have seen, you would have heard me say, it's going under £20 today. I know. Is it? Is it? Is it? Yeah. All the way down, everybody. Already Anita's coming through to get this. This is an alarm clock deal and a half. Yeah. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. $14.95. Oh, that's amazing. For your gorgeous green amethyst faceted centre drill drops. Well done, everybody coming through to get that. Well done. 20% of the stock's gone. That's great to see. Well done. In baskets, I've got Helen, Joanne, I've got Anita. Well done, my lovelies. Please, please, please do check your baskets out. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Please check out when you can. Kerry, Debbie, well done. You've got it in your baskets. Well done, everybody. What an amazing deal. Collector in Shropshire as well. That's awesome. Well done. Please, please, please do check out when you can. These ones are beautiful. Family Fortunes. They don't do it like they used to. Family Fortunes. Why? Is it not very good now? What? But it doesn't have Les Dennis on, does it? No. Who is it on there now? Is it Vernon Kay? I have a feeling it's Vernon Kay, isn't it? Jane, well done to you. My lovely Debbie in County Tyrone. Check your baskets out. Carolyn Dumfries in Galway, well done. Absolutely awesome. So your green amethyst graduated faceted drills, they're beautiful, aren't they? Just incredible. Well done, Jane in Merseyside, checking out there. Well done, my darlings. Well done. For beautiful green amethyst, it's got that beautiful diamond-like clarity, beautiful faceting. And this lovely soft sage green colour. Lots of people still coming through for this. I need you to check out. Well done. This should have been $49.95 today, but today it is $14.95. Well done. More people coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Okay, most things in this hour, just to let you know, we've got less than 15 available. Yeah, the multicolour garnet's going to be coming your way at about past. Look at this. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous multicolour garnet. Yeah, we've got to do the draw of the Wall of Fame as well. That's coming up at about 1:45. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. Turquoise. Turquoise, cabochons, multi-shape assortment. This is going to be absolutely amazing. I've got 5 chances available. Have a little look at that. Oh my word. Genuine Mexican turquoise here. Yep. Absolutely amazing. Amazing deal for you today. Ah, so it's actually this one. So hang on, well, how much is this then? To what? For this turquoise? Right. This should not be going down to this price, should it? 15 carats of turquoise multi... What? It must have been some kind of closeout deal that we got, maybe. $29.95. That is absolutely amazing. I can't believe that. That's incredible. 0800 644 655. I can't believe that. That is £29.95. And do you know what the biggest shock is? It's not your price. We're going to go down even lower. I've only got a few chances available. Please, please, please do check out. This is absolutely amazing. Here we go. $19.95 for 15 carats of absolutely amazing turquoise. That is amazing. 20 in baskets for the final few chances. Sally Olwyn Collector, check out. Well done, my lovelies. I've only got 5 chances available. That is amazing. 4 opportunities available now. Well done. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Please, please, please check out as quickly as you can. That is absolutely amazing. You've got, in this particular pack, 5 of these gorgeous turquoise faceted cabochons for under £20. That is amazing. That is an absolute deal. What an opportunity for you today. Well done. Last couple of opportunities there. Well done. That could go to anyone. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Look at these. Ah. Beautiful earrings here. Freshwater cultured half drilled pearls. With your sterling silver pegs and butterfly backs. So the great thing about these, of course, you've got perfectly round, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You literally get your pin setting, and then you use your 2-part epoxy glue, and then glue that onto the post, and you've got yourself a pearl earring. You've got 2 in white, 2 in peach, and 2 in this gorgeous kind of lavender pinky colour as well. All sterling silver. You're getting all 3 pairs today for just £24. That is £8 a pair. These are going to be such simple pieces to make. Collector in London, you're the first person through. That's absolutely amazing. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. You're doing brilliantly today. Well done, everybody. Collector in London takes 2 loads of these. These will probably take you about 3 or 4 minutes to make. And oh my word, my advice to you is leave the pearl to dry on the post for at least 24 hours. Julie, you're going to take that. Well done, my lovelies. Oh, is this zircon? Ombre zircon. Look at this. That is absolutely gorgeous. Ooh. Beautiful. Ombre zircon. You are looking at pretty much the oldest object in the world here. A gemstone which has helped us date the world in which we live. It really is tremendous, isn't it? This is all the way from Cambodia and it's completely and utterly natural. I've got 6 chances available. £21.95. Surely that should be double that price. You know, we're under £25. Amazing. Text in, they don't do it like they used to. What was better in the olden days than it is now? I think chocolate bars. I think Saturday night television. I think, what else? What do you reckon? Olwyn, well done to you, my lovely. £21.95 for your gorgeous ombre zircon. That's beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Beautiful. Right. Rainbow Moonstone now. Only a few opportunities for this one as well. Oh, such a lovely, lovely gemstone, this one. Absolutely beautiful. These are rounds, graduated ever so slightly in size. Such a gorgeous shape for Moonstone. Moonstones are really, really lovely, lovely ethereal gemstone. And with this beautiful moonbeam shape, yeah, it's a lovely strand, isn't it? All the way from India. Indian moonstone is actually, well, the Indian moonstone that we get is actually mined in a cave. Really, really fantastic. It's all host rock mined. The moonstone that we get from India. Beautiful quality. Today yours for £7.95. There you go, everybody. Absolutely brilliant deal for your rainbow moonstone. A gemstone which has been long connected with the moon. Did anyone see the moon this morning or last night? I mean, not full, but very, very bright. We've just gone past the full moon, actually. Sadari, well done to you. Shandy in Suffolk, well done to you as well, my lovely. Do check out £7.95. It was a super snow moon? What does that mean, Amelia?
It's every month the full moon is...
Every month the full moon is given a name. Oh, it was called the super snow moon. Well, we had the wolf moon, didn't we, last month? That was very exciting. Curly whirlies. More than double the price and I reckon half the chocolate. Oh, Michaela, that has really got Michaela's goat, hasn't it? Yeah. 5p bags of crisps. Can't get those anymore, can you? Space Invaders, amazing. Amazing. The tomato snaps, Ghostbusters crisps. They all used to be 5p bags of crisps. Can't get those anymore. Pick and mix. Penny sweets. Used to go with the pan and get 100 sweets. Gee whiz. And you used to count them out. Used to count them out. Mojos, things like that. The cinema, they don't do it like they used to. In what way, Adam? Definitely more expensive now. Photographs as well. Having instant photographs. I used to work at a photo processing lab and we used to get people's films in and we used to develop their photos and then they used to go and stand outside the shop and just you could look at the reaction on their faces when they were looking through their photos and just reliving that evening or whatever it was, and it was really, really lovely. Now of course you can take a photo and you can look at it. It kind of takes that excitement away, doesn't it? Anyway, oh, of course, you do your filters and all that kind of stuff. Natural Lapis lazuli graduated plain pairs. These are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Look at that. Oh, wow. Beautiful level of pyrite in here as well. Some really lovely kind of little sparkly moments going through here. Absolutely gorgeous. Gemma Crow used it on her project show, did she? What did she do with it? Turned it into a big, massive Egyptian-style necklace. Oh, my word. That would be amazing. I can imagine Gemma Crow doing something like that. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. £12.95. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Do message in. They don't do it like they used to. I miss the petrol pump attendants. Ah. There is a petrol station in the town where I live, actually, where they do offer to fill your car up, but I just don't like it. Can I fill your car up? No, it's all right, I can do it, thank you. I don't know, I just don't like it. I don't know. But, you know, Stephanie, you know, if you miss it, that's, you know, up to you. Chantal, morning, everyone. They don't make kids' toys like they used to. Nowadays, they're all electronic and just strange, like Gooey Louie. Is it to do with bogies? I draw the line at Pie Face. Pie Face is a good game, isn't it? Right, which one now, lovely? Ooh. You knew a Gooey Louie, did you, Adam? What, a little boy who constantly had candles? It's not good, is it? Pippa had candles yesterday. In fact, I think I've caught this cold from Pippa, and she was... what was she doing? She was eating her dinner. She was eating spaghetti bolognese, very excited about spag bol. It's one of her favourite dinners. And she turned around, she had like tomato sauce all around her mouth and then these two massive candles. It was just... it's just disgusting. Oh. Anyway, we sorted that out. Lovely. The beauty of having children. Children are disgusting. They really are. They're little germ factories. They're vile. Always come away from school with sticky hands. It's like, £12.95. There you go for your natural Lapis lazuli pillows. Oh, wow. All the way from Sarasang in Afghanistan, the best place in the world where you can get your lapis from. It's got this incredible level of colour, these perfect proportions of calcite, azurite and pyrite. It's beautiful quality, isn't it? Beautiful, look at that. £12.95, such gorgeous intensity of colour. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful quality, well done. At just £12.95, amazing deal for you today. For really quite big pieces of lapis, isn't it? Big pieces of lapis. Really? Hang on. Hang on. There's nothing in here, darling. There's just a load of bags. A Baltic amber. Oh my word. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh no, I've got some more Baltic amber with earrings. Anyway, these ones today, fantastic quality. Look at that, beautiful lemon amber with sterling silver stud earrings. Let's get that price point down. Are you serious? Can we do that price? Really? Oh my word, have a look at this. £8.95. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? How can we do that? That's amazing. For Baltic amber earrings, essentially you've got a half-drilled amber. You glue it onto the post using your two-part epoxy glue. You've made yourself a pair of amber earrings. I mean, it's absolutely incredible quality. There's nowhere that I can think of where you can get a pair of amber sterling silver earrings for under £10. Today, you can do it from JewelleryMaker. You've got to be quick, though. That is amazing. You can join us by calling us on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app as well. There you go. £8.95. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. It must be the fever. But yeah, fantastic. Well done, everybody. I've got some lovely off-white Baltic amber now with the pin setting. Oh, again. They don't do it like they used to. Text in. Yeah. Banks. They don't do banks like they used to. It's all there, just kind of, they have desks now rather than having the glass in front of them, don't they? And there's, it's almost like they don't want you to speak to anyone. Do you have a cheque to pay in? Yes, well, just pop it into this machine and it'll do the rest for you. Well, I'd quite like to talk to somebody, actually, and ask how their day is. And no? Clearly not. Here we go, Baltic off-white amber sterling silver earrings. They're gorgeous. Remember, all these items in the 8 o'clock hour are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Well done. $7.95 for your off-white amber sterling silver earrings. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? This kind of white amber, very, very popular. It gives you the same kind of glow that a lemon or cognac amber will give you. It gives you a lovely, lovely glow, but obviously in that more translucent finish rather than it being see-through. Gorgeous quality. $7.95 for you today. Well done. Beautiful, well done. Okay, let's do some black spinel faceted coins. Oh, these are lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the way these have been cut. So impressive. They haven't got that flat top. What they've got is a big table facet and then crown facets, like a crown of crown facets, if you like. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? Jet black. Like a black diamond, really gorgeous. Wonderful for making your little stretchy bracelets, for making your channel set pieces as well. Definitely with something like your silver clay as well. Don't forget, we've got silver clay coming up on today's show as well with Tracy. That's going to be really exciting. 60 carats of your jet black spinel. Absolutely gorgeous. Can you see that incredible scintillation, that beautiful luster? It's beautiful, isn't it? Under £13 for you today. Well done. 60 carats in total. Beautiful quality for just $12.95. It just doesn't look like $12.95. Black spinel always, always, always looks even better than its incredible price points. You know, it really is gorgeous. Well done. Margaret's messaged in as well. Service at the local shop. Butter cut off the block. Weighed, wrapped and put in your bag. Oh, I see. They don't do it like they used to. Yes, I suppose. Yes, absolutely. Well done, Mikey B. Fantastic. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. I've got some Amazonite here. Oh, my word. We were saying before the show, weren't we, Lee Ham, how much we love our Amazonite. Such an impressive gemstone. I love this strand. It's got some beautiful kind of brush marks almost going through it. It's really, really lovely. Look at that. Can you see all of that? I often think if fresh air or if the wind had colour, this is what it would look like. It's got these gorgeous kind of this movement going through it. Oh, it's so wonderful. It's got that lovely minty fresh colour to it as well, which is just so uplifting, isn't it, to look at. Really, really beautiful in these centre drilled ovals. Nice that they're drilled side by side. They're gorgeous, aren't they? £17.95. 118 carats of your Amazonite. There you go, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. We're down to £17.95. Well done. Okay, next we're going to go to number 10. Amazonite in faceted lantern kind of cube things. I don't know. Cube things. Cubes. They are lovely, aren't they? They don't do it like they used to. Adverts, TV adverts. They used to be good. They are awful. I don't tend to watch a lot of kind of terrestrial TV anymore. So when I'm trying to watch a programme like SAS Who Dares Wins, which is amazing, it's on Channel 4, it's brilliant, just finished, and I'm bombarded with a load of unnecessary adverts. It really annoys me. Yeah? Not just me, is it? Ugh. So Amazonite, there we go. Angela straight through for this one already. That's great to see. Well done. $7.95. The last 6 opportunities available. Well done, everyone. There's loads of opportunities still left on our website today if you want to go through and get those. They're only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. So that's things like amber earrings, black spinel. I know. Properly amazing gems. Zircon. Sorry, which one now, lovely? Okay. Citrine. The gemstone of happiness. Does it put a smile on your face, does it, Adam? Go on, Adam, they don't make it like they used to. Or they don't do it like they used to. What do you reckon? Cars. Okay. Do you know they're starting to get rid of kind of a lot of hard shoulders now because cars break down less. So they're starting to make kind of the hard shoulders smaller. It used to be, yes, they're making the little kind of, the little kind of lay-bys every so often. Because cars are breaking down less, which I suppose is a great thing, isn't it? There you go. Until you do break down, and then it's absolutely terrible, isn't it? Citrine plain pears. Oh, these are like little drops of honey, aren't they? Gorgeous. $9.95 for your incredible citrine. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Breakfast cereals, they don't do it like they used to. You used to get things inside your breakfast cereal, didn't you? You used to get toys. They don't do that anymore. They'd give away things. You get like vouchers and stuff like that. It's pretty rubbish, to be fair. Oh, well done. Under £10 for your gorgeous citrine pears. They're lovely, aren't they? Do you know what? They go beautifully with the beautiful with your citrine. Do they do the straws? Oh, the Nesquik straws. I'm pretty sure they do. They're not an old thing. Mind you are very young, aren't you, Leham? Look at that. Wanda, well done to you. Oh my God. You're 25. That is not old, Liam. Believe you and I, that is not old. Wow. 25, I'm old. Give over. What is it, love? 28? No, sorry. 18, did you say? Oh, sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. Courgette, yes. No idea. No idea what's going on today. I do apologise. Citrine graduated plain tubes. Look at these. These are proper tubes. Cylinders. Ooh. Looks like your beautiful amber, don't you think? Yeah, they are really, really nice. We shouldn't do, but do you want a brand new low? Let's put it in your baskets. Oh my word, I'm just repeating what Leham just said. Yes, please, I do want a brand new low. Show us your interest. Show me your interest. If you want to get this for a brand new low price, put it in your basket. Show me that you're that you're there. Get involved on the phone lines. Well done. Yeah, so show me that you're interested in getting this for the lowest ever price. Put it in your basket. Get involved on the phone lines. Beautiful cylinders of genuine citrine. Such a positive gemstone. Gorgeous warming tones in there. Well done, everybody, already popping this in their baskets. That's great to see. Well done. Lowest ever price. Come on, Liam. Best price ever. Here we go. Lowest price. This strand has been taken down to. Here we go, everyone. Gorgeous tone. $14.95. That is brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Please do check out when you can. Collectors coming through. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. For your beautiful citrine. We've got the multicolor garnet coming up in a couple of seconds as well. Really excited about that. And we're moments away as well from our Wall of Fame. Oh, it's going to be a great show. $14.95 for your citrine today. Well done. Lowest price ever for that. Well done. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful multicolor garnet coming up right now. It's a star buy. What are you doing, Liam? Oh my word. Multicolor garnet rondelles. Absolutely incredible strand. Do you know what? I look at strands like this. Had I not known that this was garnet, I'd probably be guessing something like tourmaline, maybe sapphire, or a multi-gem strand, and I'd say, oh yes, you've got some beautiful sapphire garnet there, but then this is amber, that's citrine. That's purple spinel. No, it's all garnet. That is all garnet. It is so beautiful. This strand should be $69.95. But it's not, because it's a Fab Feb Steve Super Saver deal. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're taking this down. We are taking this down to Bargain Town. It's very low. Okay, where are you going to expect this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe 59, maybe 49, maybe 39, 29? No. We are going low, buffalo, all the way down. I've got a decent quantity of these. I'd love them to go today, because of course it is a Steve Super Saver deal. We're going to be taking this under £20 today. That is absolutely phenomenal. All the way down. Let's get that price point all the way down under £20. Excuse me. All the way down, $17.96. That is a huge saving. Yes, it is. You're quite right. A Steve Super Saver deal. Well done, everybody. That is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? How is that even possible? It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. To be able to get this range of garnet, this intensity of garnet, it's all completely natural as well. To be able to get that for under £18, it's just tremendous, isn't it? Gorgeous. And I would definitely be putting this with something like our amazing, incredible deal of the day. This deal of the day is off the scale today. So much quality, gorgeous fasting, absolutely beautiful. And yours today for £17.96. Well done to Janice, well done to Jenny's got 2, well done to Glenda as well, my lovelies. That is amazing. Lowest price that we can possibly do for that. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. We're under £20 for this today. You're doing so well already. There's still so much more to come. We've got Tracy joining us in a few moments. We're going to be doing some silver clay in the next hour as well. We've got the Wall of Fame draw. And of course, yeah, today's deal of the day. Wayne, have you seen the recording for today's amazing deal of the day? Look at this bad boy recording. Amazing. Yeah. Chain. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. 5 meters. Bit tangled. Let's just untangle that. Dangle it, dangle. Oh, wow. Look at that. 5 meters of sterling silver chain. So beautiful sterling silver Rollo chain, 5 meters in total. What are you going to do with 5 meters of sterling silver chain? Do you know what I'm going to do with it, Emma? I'm going to hang all my lovely silver clay items on it.
Oh, yes, good idea.
Good idea, thank you. I'm going to set it with my incredible deal of the day. Under 50, under 30. I know, it's going to be amazing. Can't wait. Just to let you know, we've got a Steve Soup $39.95. Well done, everybody, for your 5 meters of sterling silver Rollo chain. Steve Super Saver deal for Burmese sapphires. Steve Super Saver deal for tangerine sapphires. Steve Super Saver deal for Sphen. Steve Super Saver deal for Burmese jadeite. Steve Super Saver deal for labradorite. Steve Super Saver deal for golden sheen moonstone. Pretty much all of our star buys today are Steve Super Saver deals. $39.95. This is a big gram weight as well. You've got 9.5 grams of your sterling silver in here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Such a useful commodity to have. We don't have a lot of sterling silver items on our live shows. You know, a lot of them are reserved for our website, which I can totally understand why that is. When our inventory gets a little bit better with sterling silver, we will be able to play more on our live shows, but until now, you know, this is one of the few items we're actually allowed to play. Well done, my lovelies. Collector and Moray, well done to you, my lovelies. I've only got a couple of chances available now, so I'm just trying to undo this knot just whilst I'm here. Oh, but that is absolutely amazing. Well done. We're down now to the last opportunity. Who's going to take it? I've got a collector there in Greater London. Fantastic. Well done to you, my lovelies, for 5 meters of sterling silver chain. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Under 40. So much you can do with that. It's beautiful quality. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Beautiful. Oh, it's so special. So special. Ooh. Absolutely. Look at this. Love changes everything. Love makes so. I don't know why I've got that song in my head. Do 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 do. Love changes every. I don't know where that song has come from. It's just in my head today. Oh, here we go. Golden sheen moonstone. Oh yes, so we've got this golden sheen moonstone coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well, which is going to be, the 11 o'clock hour as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like butterscotch, like Werther's Originals. Text in, they don't do it like they used to. What do they not do like they used to?
Children's TV.
Children's TV, yes. Although Crackerjack's back, isn't it?
Yes.
Crackerjack is back. They don't do chocolate bars like they used to. They don't do Saturday night telly like they used to. They don't do sweets like they used to. They don't do 5p bags of crisps like they used to. They don't do what? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what you said. Wayne El Paso, you're very rude. Are you very excited? Are you very excited about today? What are you? So Wayne's going into a meeting today. So Wayne Del Paso is in a big meeting today. Is Tom going to the meeting as well? To talk about exciting new products which we're going to have coming in over the next few weeks and months. Sky blue opal graduated plain rounds. Here we go, everyone. Beautiful strands. Look at that. 2 to 7 mil. What a lovely graduation in size, these beautiful gems. So nice to get that big graduation, because of course if you wanted to knot it, you've got that perfect graduated neckline piece. If you wanted to put it in smaller items of jewelry, like a little stretchy bracelet or a little charm, you can do that. But then of course you've got larger gems as well, which are more suitable for your larger pieces of jewelry. Which is absolutely fantastic. This has not been to air since 2017. What are you going to do, Leham? Yeah, come on then. Let's get that price point all the way down. Such a beautiful, bright tone. All the way from Peru, which is a really wonderful location for your opal mining, for your coloured opal, I should say. Pink and beautiful blue Peruvian opal. Just gorgeous. $7.95 for your gorgeous sky blue opal. There we go, everybody. Oh, that is absolutely crazy, isn't it? £7.95. That is absolutely tremendous. Do you know what, Adam? You're quite right. A 48 centimetre strand. It's a really, really long strand. Amazing. I think myself and Liam are going to be doing the Wall of Fame today. Yeah. Julie and Elaine, well done to you, my lovelies. First 2 in. That's great to see. Well done. Come on, Liam, why not? You don't like reading out loud? Well, I'll go first and then you can read your entry out whilst I'm reading mine out. We'll just read out the name and the number. Come on. There's no I in team. Come on, dude. $7.95, well done. Are we going to go to the Wall of Fame? Oh, not yet. We're going to do the Wall of Fame in a minute. Liam's just limbering up for it. Yay! I said you're just limbering up for it, aren't you, the Wall of Fame? Oh, Tracy's going to be with us. Okay, thank goodness for that. I don't think I could cope with any more embarrassing situations today with Liam doing the Wall of Fame with me. You did it once, did you, Adam? You didn't tell me that. Your brain turns to... Oh, does it? Your brain turns to mush. Oh, that's a shame. Sunstone graduated irregular coins. Oh, now this definitely with a beautiful black spinel. Here it is with the black spinel. I have to say, I think these two look wonderful together. Yeah, look, you got similar size, similar shape, very, very different colours, and the two together look absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Call us now, £9.95. Well done. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces of jewellery. Let's go. We're here. Oh, goodness me. We're matching.
We are. We're doing the whole animal print.
Bit of animal print today. Why not? How are you, Tracy?
I'm very well. I'm very well.
Good. I've got number 632. This is from Ali. Morning all at JM. I just thought I'd share a simple tourmaline and citrine bracelet. I ran out of tourmaline, so I popped a few citrine, but thought it worked. Hoping for a win to buy more tourmaline. But good luck to us all. That's from Ali. Thank you, lovely Ali. And guess what? We've got the most amazing tourmaline deal of the day. You're going to love it today.
And for me, it's 631. So hi there. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a paper mache brooch. I adorned with lovely JM pearls. The back is finished with ultra suede from JM2. I really enjoyed the Super Saver weekend. Thank you for bringing us so many fab bargains to inspire more makes. Best wishes all, Kate.
Thank you, lovely Kate. 634, this looks like some beautiful argentium made by Yvonne. Hi JM, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a suite of argentium silver jewellery made for my daughter's birthday. The inspiration was taken from Elizabeth's last show. I'm a true converted fan. Looking forward to Elizabeth's next show. Take care, everyone. Yvonne. I have to say, I do love the argentium. It's awesome stuff, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Really nice.
Well done, Yvonne. Best of luck, darling.
And this is from Trevor. My entry this week is 2 Mobius bracelets made with silver plate 9mm jump rings.
Go on, Trevor.
Hope you like them. Best wishes to all.
Thanks, love.
Thank you.
636, lovely shell pearl jewellery here, made by Barbara Hewitt. This is my pearl suite of jewellery, bought from JewelleryMaker. First time entry. Oh, best of luck, lovely Barbara. Looking forward to seeing more of your jewellery. Yes, I know, yeah, first entry ever. Isn't that lovely? Well done, Barbara.
Hi, JM. It was lovely seeing Steve back last week. Happy birthday, Steve. Another tree of life with elephants, wire and labradorite. From all JM parts, from elephant, charm and crystals from Vegeta.
Where's the elephant? Is the elephant on the bottom? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That's so lovely. Oh, well done, lovey. I love the weaving around the edge of that as well. That's really, really lovely.
Really
oh,
nice,
fantastic
really
work
nice.
there. 638, this is from Laura. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my make for this week. It's a green seed bead necklace made with a necklace and bracelet and earrings. Seed beaded rings, which I have to get better at, and 3 stretchy bracelets. Oh, I don't know, I think you've done amazingly well. To make this set, it took me a few days and nights to complete. I think it's, I was thinking springtime when I made this set. I really could do with a win. Because my seed beads and gemstone stash are getting low. Same with my fire line and Ceylon thread. Good luck to all my fellow entrants. That's from Laura. Well done to you, lovely. Best of luck. Gorgeous.
And I've got 637. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A sterling silver leaf charm bracelet with 1-inch extending chain. All items purchased from JM. Good luck, everyone. Fingers crossed for a win. Joanne Dean.
Thanks, lovely Joanne. 640, this is gorgeous. This is from Linda Oxley. Hello to all the JewelleryMaker family. I'd like to enter a photo of my recent makes to the Wall of Fame. I'm making room for the fantastic new goodies I have been buying. The gems and the deals are amazing. Thank you all. While sorting through my stash, I picked out a few of my favourite pearls that I purchased from JM. They were just waiting to be made into beautiful jewellery. They will all be gifts for friends and family. Good luck to all the entrants, and once again, thank you so much to all the JM family. Linda, you've done an amazing job there, and whoever you give those to, they're going to love them. Beautiful quality jewellery, that's lovely. Well done.
So this is 639 and is from Michael. So good morning all at JM. What an amazing weekend. Bargains galore. I'd like to enter my latest creation for the Wall of Fame if I may. I've used 10mm shell pearl rounds and 2mm black spinel and rosary linked them into a 40-inch necklace. I'm sorry that you don't see the fabulous sparkling spinel clearly in the photo. Rosary links were done with using 0.4mm silver plated wire. All materials are from JM. I'd like to wish everyone good luck for this week's draw, but I'm hoping for a win myself. So I can spoil myself. Of course
Good for
you can.
you, darling.
That's fabulous.
Tracy.
Oh, wow.
This is number 649. Amelia's picked this one out. It was meant to be for tomorrow, but because it's got silver clay, honestly, it is... I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to describe this. Christine has said, this is my first entry for ages and ages, and I hope you like it. My my miniature, fully usable domino set and box were made with silver art clay. Paint and resin, all purchased from JewelleryMaker. I think Tracy is on Wednesday morning, and even if you don't show my entry, please pass on my thanks to her. Attending 2 of her workshops really helped my confidence working with silver clay. Best wishes, Christine.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, Christine.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
That's an amazing set, and that's a lot of silver in there. And she's done a fabulous job.
Hasn't she just?
That must be a
Christine,
real present.
that is amazing. I mean, I don't know how you'd be able to put a price on that, kind of what you would sell it on for. Please tell me it's going to be for you or it's going to be a gift for somebody, because that is...
It's special,
That is amazing. Yeah, it could be amazing for pendants maybe.
Yes, yeah, individual.
Do you know what? You could take it into another kind of league and do kind of Scrabble tiles, couldn't you? That would be cool. Playing cards. That is so impressive.
It is really impressive.
Well done, Christine. That's amazing.
Fabulous. Well
right,
done.
let's have a look. At the tombola. Oh, we've got a load of entries this week. Let's give it a bit of a turn. Best of luck to everyone. Lovely Tracy, you can pick the winner today of the Wall of Fame. We've got a good few entries today. The winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number
648.
Oh, we've got that one, I think, somewhere. Maybe? 632. Oh, you should have it, yes. Or maybe you don't.
No, not
anyway,
me.
648 is...
Sue Dust.
Sue Dust. Oh, lovely Sue Dust. Oh, I love your jewellery, Sue. She's got her own Facebook page called Dusty Designs, and she does loads of beautiful stuff with pearls and stuff like that. Oh, well done, Sue. You've won the Wall of Fame, lovely. And this week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number... Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 630.
Francis Miller.
Francis Miller, well done to you, my lovely. You've won £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done, everybody. That is absolutely brill. Well done, everybody. Superb. Great, get in. So we've got a load of incredible items. I believe we've had something added to the 12 o'clock hour as well. What is it? Is it amazing? Brand new purple garnet. Oh, we've got some amazing. I know, yes.
We did a double ooh.
We did, didn't we? We've got some amazing gemstones today. Oh no, hang on, that's not the right strand, lovely. What should? Oh, sorry. This. I'm trying to work out what this is. No, is that Chrysocolla? Chrysocolla. Hexagonal shaped beads, beautiful drill hole kind of applied to these, which to be fair you can use, you don't have to use it at all, but that is beautiful quality Chrysocolla you're going to be getting there. Lovely striations, beautiful markings going through here. You'll notice each side of the gemstone will be ever so slightly different to the next one. It always has been really more of a considered purchase here on JewelleryMaker, but for some reason, and honestly, I have no idea why, this is your incredible price point today. Have a look at this, 45 carats of genuine Chrysocolla, £14.95. That is absolutely brilliant. So much you can do with this, and of course, this lovely kind of honeycomb shape, you could set them together. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about this with gorgeous Baltic amber as well. I think it would look lovely with those lovely warm oranges.
Absolutely.
Like the amber pendant that you're wearing, goodness gracious me, which is just amazing. Even with the purple garnet actually that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, or the lovely tangerine sapphire that we've also got coming up, which is going to be a Steve Super Saver deal. Coming up in the next hour, or indeed with today's amazing deal of the day. Emma, I wonder, would you be able to pass me today's amazing deal of the day, the gorgeous pink tourmaline? Tracy, I don't know if you've seen this, and Adam has got the most amazing recording for this pink tourmaline as well.
Oh gosh, that's
look at the quality of that faceting.
That is stunning. So it's so consistent. That is just
It's been
staggering.
so precisely cut. Look at that recording. Oh, wow. That is honestly, that's one of the best strands I've ever seen. And the way that the strand sits, the way it's been curled round, can you see how they almost kind of jigsaw into each other beautifully? They kind of tessellate beautifully. They really do. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. Burmese sapphire faceted drops. Straight after the break, it's a Steve Super Saver deal for Burmese sapphire. Honestly, it is going to absolutely rock. This is coming up in just a few moments as well. We're also going to be seeing a lovely demo from Tracy in the next hour as well. We've got a few really, really lovely pieces of silver clay. Thank you very much for finding that Wall of Fame entry for us, Amelia. That's so helpful. Thank you so much. Well done. Honestly, I'm blown away by that piece that Christine's made. We'll see you in a couple of minutes for gorgeous, stunning silver clay. See you in a second.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
This is the Oh!
Sorry. Fell off my stool.
Price is so amazing, you literally fell off your chair, Tracy.
Sorry about that.
Please don't fall off the chair. We don't have another silver clay expert in the room today. Please.
Okay.
Please don't.
Okay.
Otherwise, Adam's going to have to demo the silver clay. Oh, he's excited about that. No?
I'd give it a go.
He'd give it a go.
It wouldn't be very good.
What's this? It's a mess. This is an amazing Steve Super Saver deal. Believe it or not, and we've done the most amazing Steve Super Saver deals over the last week or so. And you'll notice that there is nothing that is safe. So we've done it with gemstones like sapphire, we've done it with tourmaline, we've done it with Sphen. Here it is though, with Burmese sapphire. For me, this incredible area of the world is such a rich area for gem mining. It's only really been over the last 12 months or so that we've been able to get the sapphire out of Burma because of various different issues. Steve, who is our, he's the founder of Gemporia. He's been over to Burma just literally a few months ago and was absolutely amazed at the quality of what this country can produce with regards to ruby, with regards to jade and jadeite, and of course with regards to sapphire. what I love so much about it is the fact that it looks so much like your traditional Ceylon sapphire, as in the richness of colour and the clarity, but the price point is lower than your Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire obviously made famous by Princess Diana, who had a beautiful Ceylon sapphire engagement ring which was gifted to her. And Burmese sapphire is the nearest thing you're going to get colour-wise to your Ceylon sapphire without it being Ceylon sapphire. These have been individually hand faceted. You can see that level of colour, that saturation of colour, that incredible clarity. It's all going on. You're getting dozens on the strand. To make that high class piece of jewellery, to look for something to go with the beautiful deal of the day, which we're all totally committed to. Oh my word, so beautiful. Now, quantity-wise, I've got 34 opportunities. It's not much, but actually for Burmese sapphire, that's actually a fairly decent quantity. We want to give as many people the opportunity as possible. We want to give this to as many people as possible. We want to make it as affordable as we possibly can. So there's a couple of ways in which we can do this. We can obviously try and do everything in-house. So by employing our own lapidarists and our own gemstone drillers, you know, we can absolutely drive that cost down for you. Also, because we have fantastic relationships with a lot of mines out there, we try and go direct to source, and by doing that, obviously, it means we can buy those gems normally higher quality and at a much better, much more competitive price point. This should be £179.95, and that is absolutely right that we should be looking at a price point like that. It has been, and I can hardly believe this, it's been down to £80 before. This is Burmese sapphire. It's been to £79.95. They've knocked £100 off that price. Now, this price, that is amazing, and I am seriously doubting that you will be able to get a sapphire, a Burmese sapphire of this level of quality and carat weight with this level of faceting applied to it anywhere else in the marketplace for this kind of a price point. Collector in London, Lisa, Denise, you're all interested. That's great to see, taking us down to below 30 chances available. But it's not your price today. It's not a Steve Super Saver deal. We are taking the price point down. Absolutely amazing. Let's go really low. Let's go really low. How low can we go? £69.95? £59.95? £49.95? How about, and believe you and I, this is for the last 30. If we had 200-300 of this, we would not be able to do this. £39.56. That is a Steve Super Saver deal. That's amazing. Kathleen, Christine, Julie, Lexi. Oh my word, there's loads of collectors. Elaine, well done to you as well. Please start checking out Collector in Northamptonshire as well. Collector in London, well done to Glenda. That is a huge 78% saving from the original price, from where this launched. 29 chances remaining. Collector in Northamptonshire, Collector in London. Janet, well done to you as well. Anonymous, Glenda, well done to you. Christine, more collectors coming through. That's great, well done. Loads and loads and loads of interest there. That does not surprise me. To be able to get Burmese sapphire for £39.56 is ridiculous. To be able to get this level of faceting, this pristine quality, not just in colour, but in the way this has been cut, in its gorgeous clarity, that for under 40 quid is amazing. Amanda, Taranjit, well done to you, my lovely. Susan, well done to you as well. Anonymous, well done. Margaret, well done. We are now down to our last 17, 18 chances remaining. They are all going to go today. Well done. Loads of interest there. Lots and lots and lots. Joan, well done to you, my lovely, in Powys. Fantastic. Julie, Samina, well done to you as well. Another Margaret coming through, this time in Tyne and Wear, well done. At this price, I would be tempted to multi-buy. You're not going to get another sapphire that looks like that unless you go for Ceylon sapphire. And Ceylon sapphire, it's never going to be £39.90. There's no way we could do that for £39.95. That's amazing. Isn't that beautiful?
It's absolutely stunning. The colour is just breathtaking, really is.
It's a proper sapphire blue, isn't it?
It's the depth of the colour. It's just, oh, it's stunning.
Although it's a deep blue, it's still very vibrant. Sometimes you get blue sapphire, which is almost black, and the saturation's too high almost. You've still got that lovely. It's definitely blue, and it's not a midnight blue. It's a really striking, vibrant blue. It's a Ceylon sapphire blue, if I'm being honest. Kathleen, we're down into single figures collector in Essex. Julie, why don't you please start checking out? I've got loads of bit. Well, I've got more in baskets than I've got stock available. You've got to do this, and lowest price I can ever imagine is going to. That is amazing. Collector in London taking another one. I've got about 4 or 5 left. Well done. That is astonishing. Well done, everybody. That is brilliant. Well done. Another one gone. That's great, collector. Well done to you. Right, brill. That is what a way to start that hour. Now. Silver clay has been with us here at JewelleryMaker for a good few years, and it's something which it always amazes me. Whatever is made out of silver clay for me is instantly an heirloom. We're lucky, we're so lucky here that we've got guest designers like Tracy, who is so highly revered in the silver clay world. It's something which you've been doing for how many years now?
It must be getting on for about 12 years now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? It must be so rewarding to make something of such universal value, and by that what I mean is you're working with a precious commodity, you're working with silver clay, and you're making something which needs no introduction. You don't need to justify the price points that you will sell it for, because what you're working with here is fine silver.
Absolutely, yeah, it's a precious metal clay.
Yeah.
So it's just, I love it. You know, it's always been my passion since the day I kind of got introduced to silver clay. I just went head over heels in love with it.
It is wonderful,
and I've never dropped that excitement with it. You know, it's always, every day is an exciting day with it.
And what amazes me so much about it, the alchemy, it's so interesting watching this change from what is ostensibly a clay into a precious metal. A lot of people watching Tracy, especially if they're new to jewellery making, might be thinking, right, okay, this is definitely not for me, because there's no way I can make jewellery like that. What also amazes me about silver clay is just how achievable these designs are, with a bit of planning, with a bit of know-how, watching these kind of demos, getting our DVDs, coming to one of your workshops. There are so many ways in which it makes it easier and easier and easier to work with your silver clay. It's really exciting stuff, isn't it?
It is, and the demo I'm about to show you is an absolute basic beginner. So you know, this is stripping it right back to basics. I know I do some really complex designs sometimes, but today I'm going to go strip it right back to basics.
Now, on the screen at the minute, we've got the graphics for a 50-gram pack of clay. This must be one of the biggest packs that we do.
It certainly is. It's the biggest pack that is ever produced, really, the 50-gram pack. You can't get anything bigger than that.
So 50 well, with 5 grams free, there you are. So 55 grams of your art clay. Just talk us through some of these pieces. Do any of these, I mean, how many pieces would we be able to make using this one pack of clay, Tracy?
Well, the little daisy flower that I'm about to show you is probably around about 2 to 3 grams.
Ooh.
So it's not a huge amount of silver. So, you know, you can make this go a long way. If you're clever and you look after the clay and all the rest of it, I'll give you those tips as we go along, then, you know, you can be making a lot of pieces. And think about, you know, the selling value of those. So while this is a big clay and it's, you know, got a price tag on it, but, you know, at the same time, it will sell for a great deal more.
So you could make about 18 of those beautiful daisies using the clay that you've got here. We've got some lovely loose gemstones coming up as well, which of course you can set in the middle of those, but feel free to set it with a number of different things, which we'll talk about as we go throughout the demo. Deb Briggs, who's one of our viewers, who lives over in Coventry, she does lots and lots of jewellery. She does lots and lots of silver clay work. She's a really talented silversmith.
She really is.
She says, I'm completely obsessed with silver clay at the moment. It's so inspiring. I love it. That's really lovely to hear. Thank you so much, lovely Deb. price point wise, selling daisies on like that, how much do you think a daisy like that would sell for, just on its own, without a chain or anything?
Without a chain or anything like that, I reckon you could sell at least this for around £25, £35.
So let's say you could make maybe 18. Your return, let's say you're going to be selling them for, I don't know, £25 or so. That's that's £450 worth of silver jewellery you could potentially make. The whole pack today. This is amazing, and we'll talk about splitting this clay up if you are a beginner, and how to kind of use it in a more manageable, in more manageable pieces. $99.95, amazing. Now this is a very, very large pack of clay. It's the largest pack of clay you can pretty much get on the market. We do packs right the way down to kind of your 5-10 gram packs, which are great. If you are brand new to silver clay, of course the outlay is a little bit higher, it's $99.95. You can always split this pack between you and a friend, and presumably, because of the way it's packaged, i.e. it's got this kind of ziplock on the top,
indeed,
it's very easy to keep as well if you wanted to use a little bit of it and then come back to it at a later time.
Absolutely. Inside of that packet, when you open that up, there are 2 25-gram blisters, and then there's the little 5 gram as well.
Yes.
So if you're going to split this with a friend, you've got to argue over that 5 grams. So yeah, you could share this with a friend, and you could have 25 grams each if you wanted to, but you only need to open what you need. Okay, so you open your 25 grams. While I'm working, I keep my clay under a little shop pot, but at the end of the day, when I've finished, yes, you can wrap it up and pop it back in your Ziploc bag, but this is how I keep and store my clay. So it's in a little clip-lock box, wrapped up in cling film with a little damp sponge at the bottom. But you can do the same kind of thing in there. So wrap it in cling film, pop it back in the pot, in the bag, Ziploc it shut. You might want to put a damp tissue in there as well.
How long will it stay like that for?
If you keep it in that hydrated kind of condition, it'll keep for weeks and months on end.
Really? See, this is wonderful. So although the initial outlay is a little bit higher than some of our smaller blocks of clay, what's so great about this, you can obviously split it with a friend. It will keep as well. Just keep it in the correct way, and you're good to go. So $99.95. I know that we don't have the actual pack with us at the minute, but we do have the 10 gram pack as well. So this is for 55 grams because you get the 5 grams free, which is great. And the 10 gram pack that we've got, it looks exactly the same as this, it's just got less clay in it. The price point for this is absolutely amazing. Again, if you're a beginner, absolutely superb. If you're going to be working on little projects, you'll probably be able to get maybe up to 4 or 5 of those little daisies using a 10 gram pack of clay. But this then makes this look even better, I think, doesn't it?
It does. It just makes it, you know, so much worthwhile, because you're getting a little bit more value for money out.
Well, you are, aren't you? I mean, let's times this by it would work out at $104.75, or you can get this today for $99.95. It's up to you. It's up to you how you want to do it. This is obviously better value for money because you get more and you're paying and you end up paying a little bit less. However, if you really do want to just get the odd little bit, or you want to get some maybe as a gift for somebody, and of course you don't want to spend £99 on them, then this of course is much more affordable, a much more affordable way of doing it. £20.95, well done. Let's do very quickly the flower silicone mould. Now the great thing about these silicone moulds is you can use them with things like your polymer clay, you can use them with your Ceylon, you can even use it with your sugarcraft and your icing if you want to as well. This is a really, really lovely mould, and I have to say it's so different to the moulds when we first started JM, in the fact that it's much sharper, it's much crisper, there's much more definition in these moulds.
Yeah, definitely. They're quite deep moulds, so and they've got a lot of detail in them. So yeah, they're fabulous, and the fact that it's so flexible makes it really easy to get the clay out of there as well.
Definitely. So you've got some beautiful sunflower here, you've got a lovely, what looks almost, I suppose like a sunflower again. These gorgeous, gorgeous kind of marigold ones. You see, I can imagine people doing wonderful things come Easter time or or to celebrate spring. You know, when people start making things like Easter bonnets, or to decorate their home, or to put on a lovely wedding cake or a christening cake. Also, you know, beautiful keepsakes, little charms, little silver clay charms to maybe gift to somebody. This beautiful rose here, just on a chain, would be the most gorgeous charm or pendant for a bridesmaid or a bride to wear as a gift to your bridesmaids. I mean, there are so many opportunities, and of course with the silver clay, thank you, lovely Amelia, you're making pieces which people will look at and go, wow, that is obviously fine silver. They understand the value in it because, of course, it's a precious metal. It needs no explanation. And I can imagine these kind of things, you know, pieces moulded using a mould like this, being such easy sellers when you come to sell your pieces, maybe at Easter craft fairs and things like that.
Yeah, all year long. I mean, people love flowers,
Sure.
you know.
Yeah, definitely.
People absolutely adore flowers, so it's always a popular choice whenever you're selling at an event or a fair.
Yes,
so, yeah,
definitely. This
beautiful.
lovely rose one here, lovely for Valentine's Day maybe. Very, very popular mould, this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, but you know, with your silver clay, with your icing, I've used them all very similar to this with buttons on, which I made icing buttons out of and covered my daughter's first birthday cake in little buttons, and it was a mould just the same as this, you know, great to use with your icing, fantastic for your polymer, for your Ceylon. You know, it's got a multitude of different uses. Glenda says, I have fallen in love with this medium since attending a couple of Tracy's workshops, which I would recommend to all. Excellent tutor, love Glenda.
Thank you, Glenda, that's really sweet.
Because you are what's your title? It's such an amazing title. It sounds like she could potentially rule the country. Go on, what's your?
I'm an art clay and certified instructor.
Oh, check that out, a certified art clay instructor. Yes, we bow to her knowledge. But seriously, people's reaction to silver clay, more so than almost any other workshop, is that they come to your workshop probably thinking, oh, I'm just going to do something which looks like, which looks quite simple. It's very obvious I've made it with my hands. It's probably going to have thumbprints all over it. It's going to look a little bit childlike. But in actual fact, the pieces that people make, I think people are genuinely shocked with what you can make.
Yeah, I'm always aiming to show people all the skills and techniques to working with this.
Wonderful.
So that they can make really top-end pieces. And it's all about the quality of finish, of course. That makes the real difference with pieces looking homemade to pieces looking quite professional.
Gorgeous.
So, you know, I try and get people through that finishing. It's not just about, you know, opening the packet of clay and starting to make it. It's about finishing the pieces to the best quality finish as well.
Which is almost as exciting as kind of designing the piece in the first place. Seeing the actual process happen is so exciting. It's not like when you put something in a kiln and you put it in there and then you get it out a couple of hours later and it's cooked, it's done. You are doing it. You are the alchemist. It's so exciting. Right, demo. Right, Tracy, so what are we going to see then?
Okay, so I'm going to show you that little daisy flower piece.
Wonderful.
And this started out life as a little shell button that I had
gorgeous.
In my little stash. Equally, you could be using that mould there.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm going to make a little mould from silicone using this little shell. So I'm going to first of all place that onto just something clear plastic. And I've got my 2-part silicone moulding compound here, silicone, and I've taken 2 equal quantities and I'm going to mix it really well until it's even in tone and colour. So you don't want it marbly. And the purpose of me doing it on top of this little piece of plastic is that as I take that mould, I spread it around the edges and make sure I get right up to the edges there. I can then take a little sneaky peek and make sure that I've got right up to the edges and that I haven't missed a bit, if you know what I mean.
Now with the silicone, it really is the most amazing moulding compound. You can literally take a mould of anything, whether it's a button, whether it's a piece of Lego, whether it's a Scrabble piece,
yes.
You know, whatever it may be. Just to make you aware, you've got a few minutes to work with it before it starts to cure.
Yes, you know, while they're separate they stay in that very pliable consistency. Once you start to mix it, you've got to get on with the job really.
Quick, yeah.
You've got a minute to work with it before
and then
it will
become
start
very, very kind of rubbery, and you won't be able to mix it anymore.
Yeah, it starts to cure very quickly.
Yes.
So you mix it really, really quickly, and don't just roll it round. You saw I was kind of folding it and folding it and folding it to get the mixture mixed as quickly as possible.
Is this what a lot of people do fingerprint jewellery with?
Yes, this can be used for fingerprint jewellery as well.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah.
Which are lovely pieces for Mother's Day. Mother's Day is next month on March the 22nd. So if you do want to make lovely fingerprint jewellery, this is lovely. You know, I quite often see those people on amazing websites, which I have to say I absolutely love, and I do buy a lot from there, from not on the high street, and you can get personalised pieces, fingerprint jewellery, and I always wondered how they actually do it, and this is how they do it. It's using a moulding compound like that. So that's $12.95. There's only a couple of chances, about 3 left. I mean, that's it. Well done. Okay, so once we've done that and it's cured,
so once we've done that, it's cured. Here's my little mould that is already cured. So this one has already done that. We would have to wait about 10-15 minutes for that to cure. But now I've got my mould ready. I don't need to do anything else with this. I've already got my clay ready, and I've just taken some out of the packet and popped it under my shot glass, and I've got a spritz of water in there to make sure that it doesn't dry out. Sorry. Now I'm going to press the clay into the mould. Pack it in really firmly. Try not to overfill the clay, or the mould I should say. You want to get just the right amount. Now if you do end up with a little bit too much, then you can use your tissue blade or something just to scrape off the excess. Once you've got that into the mould, now it's time to get it out. So we turn it upside down.
Lovely.
Just flex that little mould, and I'm just going around the edges just to encourage it to come out.
Come on.
Oh, I made a mess of that one.
Oh, Tracy.
I know.
Don't.
I think I was trying to do it too quickly, I think. But then you pop it out of the mould and you would leave it to dry.
Okay. Oh.
So here's my little piece that is dried. Now for drying, you can leave things to dry naturally. Or you can pop it onto a windowsill to dry, into an airing cupboard.
Okay.
You can put it into your domestic oven. If you're going to pop it into your domestic oven, it needs to be on about 120 degrees for 20 minutes. And then your piece will be thoroughly dried. Now you can see I took the middle out of this because I want to add a little bit more detail into it. So you could use something like a drinking straw just to press into the middle and take out the little centre of your little daisy flower, and you can do that while it's still wet clay.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
And left this to dry. Now there's not a great deal to do in terms of tidying up around the edges, because I did a nice little job of getting the right amount of clay into the mould, and that's kind of the secret really.
Great stuff.
To make an interesting little centre for our little daisy, I've got a tea strainer.
I haven't seen one of those for years.
There you go. I picked these up in one of those, you know, pound shops.
I know, yes.
And with a teeny tiny amount of clay, if I just push this through the tea strainer, and now I'm just going to lift that away out of the tea strainer. I made a mess of that.
Oh,
I don't know, it's not going well for me today, is it?
Don't worry, love it.
So push it in again. Here we go. Push it in and just
That's so cool.
I know. And then you can lift it out and you get this little textured kind of effect in the centre.
I'd look at that, and I wouldn't have looked at that tea strainer and thought about the texture of that and how useful it would be. You must go around life in general looking, oh, that would be a lovely texture.
I do.
Oh, that's very nice, yes. Oh, come here, you. Yes, I'm just going to use your hand.
You're not far wrong.
Exactly.
So this morning,
yes.
I'm in the hotel,
yes.
and I'm looking in the bathroom, and I'm thinking, look at that bath mat, look at the texture on that bath mat. I must bring some silicone moulding compound back with me
That's
tonight.
when you know you're addicted to silver clay. Oh my gosh. You've got a lovely face. Hold still.
Oh yeah, I know people body parts.
Oh my gosh, there you go.
Mould body parts.
It's all out now.
Animals. Animal noses.
Tell us about the daisy. Yeah, Tracy.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Body.
Sorry.
Hold still.
So that little daisy centre would then dry. So now we've got the little daisy centre to go into the middle of our daisy. So we need to create a little bit of a setting, if you know what I mean, to make sure this stays in here. So with a little bit of paste, so this is the clay just with a little bit more water added to it. Now we do have paste pots, I know.
Have we got this on in the schedule, sweetie? We're just looking for it at the minute.
Okay, so with a little bit of paste, if I paste a dab of clay into the centre there, pop my little daisy centre in, like so. And then I would leave this to dry completely. Now, one more thing we need to add is a little loop, and I've created this little loop here just by rolling out a little bit of clay. If I just take a pinch of clay like so, and my 1.5mm spacers, I'll roll out that little bit of clay. And you can do this with some drinking straws.
Ooh,
or
cool.
I've got some little electrical tube cutter things here. And I'm just going to press this in, give it a little twist.
Yeah.
If I lift away the excess.
That's so brilliant, isn't
it? And then
it?
press that in.
We've got the spacers here, actually.
There we go. So that's created like a little ring. Now the centre of that is staying in there, but once that was dry, we'll be able to pop that out. So you'll end up with a little ring like this, and then you can attach that little ring to the back of your little daisy with the paste, just as I've done with the centre in there.
So we've got the 1.5mm spacers here, they're $4.95. We used to use playing cards, which are really good, but of course, if you don't take them together, if they're going to be skidding around, these are much, much, much better to use. So you've got your 1.5mm spacers, and what that means obviously is when you roll your clay out, you get a really lovely even consistency and even kind of depth going all the way through your pieces. Really, really useful to have things like this in your stash. They're $4.95. We've also got these ones here. These will be the
1mm.
The 1mm, I should think.
Yeah, they look like 1mm.
Yeah, they look like a 1mm, don't they?
They look 1mm.
Yeah, you've got your 1mm spacers as well. Again, really useful to have those. Much quicker, I think, as well, than having to count out playing cards as well.
Well, the whole thing with playing cards, I know there's some people that use playing cards, that's absolutely fine. But, you know, playing cards, if you buy a deck of playing cards, the card stock can have different thicknesses, different qualities of card stock.
Wow.
So, you know, if I say 4 cards thick, somebody's 4 cards might be different to somebody else's 4 cards.
Yes.
So there's not a consistency in thickness there.
Yes, there's not a universal, yeah.
So when I say use 1mm spacers, we know 1mm is 1mm.
Yeah, gorgeous,
And there's
well
no
done.
doubt there about the depth.
So that's $2.55 for these ones. Loads of people coming through to get this. I mean, obviously a very, very simple finding, but often the simplest tools are the ones which you need the most. And I think to make sure that you get that piece of clay rolled out exactly the right, to the right thickness, yeah, fantastic. You know, just go for it. It's only $2.55. You can also use it as a guide as well if you're going to be cutting your clay in a straight line. You know, you can use it as a guide to kind of cut against as well. But, you know, absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. Lots and lots of people coming through to get those. I've got the roller as well. Is this a roller? This is a roller.
That is a roller,
Should
yes.
we do the roller very quickly? Just because you've just kind of use the guide. So you get your guides like that, and you get your roller. This is just a plain PVC roller. You'd be amazed, actually, your rollers out there, things like your rolling pins, although wonderful, if they're made out of wood, all you're going to do is just transfer the impression of the wood onto your clay, or the clay's going to stick to it. Do you need to put any balm on this at all when you're rolling?
I don't, but some people do. I don't think it's necessary. These are good enough quality not to have to do that.
Yes, I can imagine. It's a really lovely non-stick material you've got going on here. Whoop. Hello. £2.45 for your roller. Again, very, very simple tool, but so useful, and something which you need to have. You need to invest in these really very, very inexpensive, simple tools when you're doing your silver clay, because it's just going to make the whole process a lot more enjoyable. Fantastic. Right, okay, so Where are we now?
So once that is completely dried, we're ready to think about firing our piece.
This is the best bit.
The best bit. So you've attached all your little elements, you've done your centre, you've attached your little loop on your back. It's really essential that pieces are thoroughly dried before we take them to fire, because if we fire them with any moisture content in there, the moisture can tend to steam expands, and the pieces can blister or blow or damage. So it's really important that the pieces are thoroughly dried.
Perfect.
So if I just grab my bits and bobs to
yes, please
fire.
do.
Yeah.
Now I know we'll get some text in about this, Tracy, and I know you'll be able to answer them. If, for instance, you've made a mistake or you're a little bit heavy-handed with a piece of clay which is dried, should I throw it away?
Never.
Is it?
No. You never, ever throw the clay away. There's no need for that. If you've made a mistake, or something's just not worked out so well, or even forgotten to wrap your clay up, I keep all this into what I call my scrap pot. And once you've got enough in there, then I use a pestle and mortar and I grind it down back into a powder. I then pop it through an old coffee grinder and coffee grind it down. And then filter it through a pair of tights, and so I get the finest powder. Then with a little spritz bottle and a palette.
Gee whiz. You're the best tool. Tights.
Well, you know, sometimes
bits of plastic.
spritz
Bath mats. Body parts.
I'm giving you it all today, aren't I?
She is. You are. We are lucking out with Tracy today, aren't we?
So once we've got the finest powder, we spritz in water, and with a palette knife you start to mix it together.
Yes, lovely.
And you get to the point where it's like breadcrumbs, like when you're cooking or doing pastry or something like that, and keep it on the dry side rather than the wet side. Wrap it up in cling film, store it in like a little pot like that. Come back to it in about 24 hours, and you will find it will have improved. And you can always add a spritz more water, but if you over wet it in the first place, it's difficult to get to a nice consistency back. So always keep it on the slightly drier side. You can always add a little bit more water.
Brilliant.
To rehydrate it later.
Thank you. Okay, firing.
This is the exciting bit.
Got the torch, the butane torch. It's amazing, it's incredible. We'll talk to Tracy about this. We're going to see her use it. Your butane torch today, an amazing price point. It is just $34.95. Now, this butane torch, you can use it with your silver clay. You can use it to heat patina your bare copper. You can use it with your argentium. You can use it with, sorry, my big cups there. You can use it with pretty much any of our mediums where you need a naked flame, whether it's fold forming, whether it's metal, not just silver clay, but metal clay, copper clay that we've done in the past. You can use it with all sorts of different mediums that we do here at Jewellery Maker. Also to finish off your creme brulees as well, which is lovely.
Proper cooking. Don't do that. Anyway.
So you go to your newsagent, you get the canisters of gas, and you just fill it up from the bottom. It'll come with instructions on the back, but yeah, we can't obviously sell you the gas. It's flammable and we can't post it.
Yeah, so you just get your gas from any newsagent or supermarket, I tend to get it from. Okay, so you will need something safe to fire on. Now this is a little fibre brick. You might want to fire where you cook, because that's a nice safe environment. You're used to hot stuff going on there, but you perhaps need a little metal grill to pop onto your hob.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't do this on electric, so it would have to be gas if you wanted to gas hob fire your piece, but it's also possible to torch fire. So I've got a nice fibre brick here, nice and safe, and as I light my torch, I've got a little valve at the side here, and that one will have a little valve too. Now, if we close this little valve up, I don't know if we can drop the light a little so we can see the flame, then we'll get a bushy kind of flame. If I open that little valve up, we get a nice pointy blue flame, which is what we're after right now. Okay? So as I introduce the torch to the piece, you will start to see a little bit of smoke and flames. Now this is all quite normal. It doesn't last very long, only a couple of seconds. And what we're looking for is for the piece, there you go, that's all the flame bit done and dusted with. So now we're
So you're
looking for
constantly
this.
moving that flame
yes,
as well,
I don't
aren't
just
you?
focus on one spot. I try and keep the heat moving around the whole of the piece. Now it's sort of starting to get a little bit of an orange glow to the piece.
Yes.
Now you're in control with the torch, so you have to keep completely focused on what you're doing, because it would be very easy to overheat this and for it to melt. Now, as fine silver, melting point is 961 degrees, and that's very easy to achieve. So if at any point while you're torch firing like this, you can see the piece going sort of silvery in colour, then you've already got too hot. So it needs to stay white, but with this gentle orange glow. So I hope you can see that.
How much, what percentage of shrinkage is there with this, Tracy?
For the fine silver, it's 8% shrinkage.
8%
yeah, so you might see that little shrinkage happening in front of your eyes. You may also see a piece start to curl up a little.
It's kind of curling up a little
so
bit,
that's quite normal too. It will level itself back down during the firing process. So you need to maintain this flame for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Do we need to turn it over?
You don't need to turn it over. You can just keep firing from the one side. It's absolutely fine.
Now, presumably, you've got a gemstone in the middle of one of the daisies that you've got on the stand there. Presumably, you don't fire this with your gemstone in there.
Yes, that particular gemstone is a fireable gemstone, so it's quite safe to fire that one in place. But what you mustn't do is quench it. So after you've fired it, you allow it to cool down completely naturally, because otherwise the little stone can get thermal shock.
Yes, and it will
damage.
crack. Yeah. Okay.
Now, I know I haven't done that for 3 minutes, but I'm just going to move on. So once it's fired, you've done your 3 minutes, minimum of 3 minutes, then you can, this one hasn't got any gemstone in it, so I can quench this, which means just popping it into some cold water. So I've got a little glass bowl here with some cold water, and it just cools down really rapidly as it goes fizz, and that is now fired. Now, as I say, it's really not fully fired because I didn't do the entire 3 minutes of firing. But
so what will be the issues with that piece that
it's
that you're
not
holding
so
there?
strong yet at the moment. It's not fully sintered. And sintering is where all those tiny fine silver particles start to fuse together to become the solid metal. So this will be okay, but it will be slightly compromised because I haven't given it a full firing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just amazed that you know, right in front of your eyes, and of course you are in control of this. You are making fine metal. You are making fine silver, which is different to sterling silver. Sterling silver is 925 sterling silver, which means it's 92.5% pure silver, whereas this is 999. Is that right?
Yeah, this is 999 silver. Yes. So once your piece is fired, you're ready to brush. Now you can use a brass wire brush to brush this up, or if you've got tools and devices such as polishing wheels, tumblers, things like that, you can use those to polish your piece up.
Lovely.
Now I've got little radial discs here. If you've got something like a Dremel, you can use these. I was going to say
with your Dremel, yes.
Yeah, you can use these to polish your piece up.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, we do have more of the silver clay tools. On the screen right now is the pack of 10 grams of your silver clay, which is $20.95. And at the bottom of the screen is your 55-gram pack of clay. Let's do the silicone mould. It's always great to have lots of moulds. These are the Roache. Oh no, is that right? Oh, number 20, sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's lovely.
Do you know, I'm just thinking, you mentioned like Mother's Day, so instead of buying flowers, why don't you make a nice little pendant out of silver clay? It doesn't have to be anything massive. Your mum would appreciate anything, even if it's really small.
Yes,
and then
absolutely.
she's got it for life. I mean, you can pay 20, 30 quid for flowers, can't you?
Well, this is it. So the small pack of clay is £20, $20.95, isn't it? This is $5.45. If you buy a really nice bunch of flowers and then maybe some chocolates as well, you're going to be spending that. You may as well get the mould and the sterling silver. Do you know what? I'm going to do that for my mum. I'm going to do that. Yeah. She's going to absolutely love that.
And then she's got something to keep for a lot longer than flowers.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, flowers last, what, 7 days, don't they, if you look after them. That's really, really lovely. And again, something which is, because it's a silicone, because it's very, very soft and flexible, and of course made of silicone, it's very, very easy to push the pieces of clay out of there, because they're quite deep moulds, aren't they?
They are deep moulds, yes. So if you're having trouble getting them out, you can leave the clay in there to dry.
Yes.
But I would,
oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I would leave it quite some time to dry.
Yes.
And you'll know when it's ready, because it will literally fall out. If it's not falling out, then it's not dry.
Then it's not dry. That's a really good. That's a really good point, actually, especially with these deeper moulds. Let's do this one here, which is. These are gorgeous. These are stamens. They are buttons. They are beautiful. Look at the detail on some of these.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Yeah, they'd be like little flower centres, wouldn't they?
Absolutely,
Instead
yes.
of using your tea strainer.
Oh, I don't know, Tracy. I did like the tea strainer. It was lovely, wasn't it? I'd love to see people making little charm pieces with that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget as well, you don't have to use the whole of this mould. You can just use part of it if you want to do half, half of it and just get that lovely kind of imprint, maybe for a little insect body or something like that. You can just use half of it. You can also, presumably, Tracy, you can take an impression of this and then you'll have a lovely rounded dome if you wanted to push clay over the top of that and create almost a reverse impression of it.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You see, there's so many options. So if you get the silicone compound, push it into here, you've made your own mould then of something which you can just put clay over the top and you get that lovely rounded shape with a lovely texture. Let's go. I've got a 5. Oh, now, which number? This one here? Yeah. Now, talk to us about these, Tracy. What am I going to use these for?
Rubber tip tools. I love my rubber tip tools because they help you to apply your clay into particular areas. So you saw I used a little tiny rubber tip tool to get some clay out of my paste pot and into the centre of the daisy. So I'd be using this particular tool for that. But if when you're finishing your pieces, making your pieces, and you have put 2 pieces together and you've got a little bit of clay that's kind of oozed out, imagine like gluing 2 pieces together and you get a bit of that clay oozing out of the side. Then I use the rubber tip tool to kind of wick off that little bit of excess before you leave it to dry, because otherwise then it's very difficult to move. So your little rubber tip tools just wick away excess
and that's
and you can apply.
So much more efficient than getting a baby wipe or a piece of kitchen towel, because of course that's just going to end in tears, isn't it? You're going to end up marking the clay, you're going to end up whatever you wipe away with that, you're not going to be able to use that clay again, whereas these are so precise, so lovely.
Yeah. So once you've, can I just use that?
Of course you
so
can,
once you've kind of wicked off the excess, instead of getting that wiped into a towel, then you wipe it onto your towel, onto your tile. You then save all this little bit of clay, let it dry, you scrape it off, you put it back into your paste pot, so nothing ever goes to waste. So the rubber tip tools help you save every little bit of clay. So precise
really as well, and you can use them again and again and again. Much more efficient than using but they're pretty much sold out. Well done. I've got a craft knife here, very, very popular. Now, this is a brilliant craft knife. It is, it's obvious, it's a knife. It's extraordinarily sharp. Is this made by Dremel? It looks like it might be. It looks like kind of a Dremel style tool. Wow, that is a really, really sharp scalpel, isn't it?
It is. But sometimes there's a need for that when you're trying to do very precision work. So, a good sharp knife is essential in your kit.
Wow, yeah, that is really, really sharp. If you do any paper crafting, if you do a decoupage, then you'll be used to using your Stanley knives. Please, please, please do be very, very careful with this. It is extraordinarily sharp. Do not let any child at all, I don't care how old they are, use a tool like this, because it's very, very sharp indeed. But totally fit for purpose. When you're making those clay pieces, sometimes you want to cut away the edge, you want to create a really lovely crisp design, and of course precision is the key with this. It's an absolutely fantastic tool and a complete, I mean, it is an essential, isn't it, really?
It is, in my view. I always use a good sharp scalpel, and I change the blade frequently because,
yes, of course.
you know, there's nothing worse than a blade that doesn't cut well.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
Yeah, it's an essential tool in my kit.
Yeah.
I make a lot of my own little paper patterns and templates, and I do that using either scissors or a really sharp scalpel blade.
Definitely. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. That's brilliant. Let's do the drill. Now, this isn't a drill like you will have seen before. It's not like a Dremel drill. This is, there's only a couple of these available. This drill is a little hand drill with these tiny little drill bits in. Now, what am I going to use this for, Tracy?
So, for example, if you wanted to drill a hole in your piece, so some of my little earrings, which I'll be coming on to later, there is need to drill a little hole in the top.
Yes.
So here we go, using our little pin vise drill, as I call them. Then these do have different collets here, so to accommodate different size drill bits. So there's 2 here and there's 2 in this end as well. So,
oh, fantastic. Okay.
So they will accommodate different size drill bits. So you've got, I don't know what size they are.
They, it looks like you're getting 10 pieces of the same size by the look of it. Some of these are very, very fine. I mean, I only know because of I put up a mirror this weekend. Gone with my husband, which honestly, my husband is terrible at DIY. I had to send the kids into the garden because of the language, but yeah, I mean, he only started hanging pictures up a couple of years ago when I bought him a hammer. Up until then, he was using the heel of his work shoe to hammer nails into the wall. That's how DIY my husband is. But yeah, if you get one of those drills that you get from your hardware shop, the drill bits are big, chunky drill bits. These, you know, if you want to do your jewellery making, if you want to drill your holes into your earrings, into your piece to create a little bail, then you need to use these kind of sizes.
So if I'm drilling, I usually have something soft underneath me,
like a cork.
A little piece of cork mat here.
Yeah, lovely.
So you'd pop your drill bit into the correct collet, and you've got a swivel head here.
Yeah,
so I'm
lovely.
right-handed, so my right hand, I palm this into the centre of my right hand, my fingers come down to do the turning, my left hand will hold onto the piece, and then I can drill my hole like so.
Yeah, you get so much more of a precise finish as well, rather than using an electric drill. I think when you know, Dremels are obviously absolutely fantastic, and we do love our Dremels here on JewelleryMaker, but I think if you're doing something this small and this precise, especially with something like silver clay, you know, with your fine silver, you need to use something with a bit more precision. Right, okay. Oh yeah, let's do the cutting blade set. Now, I've seen this used for years with polymer clay. You can also use it with your Ceylon. This is your pro cutting blade set. These blades, I'm always amazed at how flexible they are, how much they bend.
Yes, indeed, and I love that. Yes, you can get a nice straight edge cut.
Of course.
With these, you saw me use a tissue blade, but this is equally just as good, if not better, because you've got a nice long length of blade.
Yeah.
So you can cut a nice straight edge if that's what you need to do. You can use it to pick up your clay. I love the fluted edge because that creates a really interesting little line or texture or finish onto your piece. And the fact that these have got a little safety guard on them as well.
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. The ones that we used to sell didn't have safety guards on them. This has got a little rubber safety guard, which is absolutely fantastic, which I can't seem to work, which is not good, is it? But yeah, you put your safety guard on top of your blade. It is very, very, very bendy. I won't bend it fully, but it is very, very bendy. And you'll create the most beautiful sharp edges or curves if that's what you want to create. Yeah, but the fluted edges are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
It's fun to create some fluted edges as well.
Absolutely. And do it really nice and precisely as well. That's just £6.45 for that, which is fantastic. Got a question from Carol Ann who says, morning ladies, I make fondant flowers and use a dusting of corn flour to release the silicone moulds. Can we use corn flour in the same way?
No, I don't advise you use corn flour for the silver clay. If you want to put anything into the mould, then use a little tiny bit of olive oil or the balm. So if you get a bit of olive oil on an old paintbrush and just run that round on the inside of the mould, if that's what you want to do, to help the clay release a little more. But it's just got to be the thinnest and lightest of coating. You don't want to get too heavy-handed with the olive oil in there, otherwise it gets clogged up and it can spoil the definition of
I'm sure it can
the mould.
do.
So it's just a very light coating of olive oil or balm inside of the mould, but definitely not
The balm that you
cornflour.
use, do you use Badger balm or Vaseline or?
Never use Vaseline. Vaseline contains petroleum and that can
right.
interfere with the sintering of the clay. So I use a Badger balm, but there are, you know, other sort of clay release things out there which are just equally as good as well, but not Vaseline.
Here's the rubber guard
go.
on the blade. I've managed to work it out. And that's how bendy the tissue blade is, just to let you know. So it's not just about straight lines, it's about making all sorts of different kind of shapes.
So you can do some fabulous sort of edges and things.
You really can, can't you? It's the most amazing thing. I tell you what, I'll put these here, so I'll put these. I'll be responsible for putting those away. And the liver of sulphur. Oh gosh, now I mean we could do an entire show on this stuff. This is amazing, isn't it?
You can create some fabulous effects with the liver of sulphur. It's
gorgeous.
And you only need the teeny tiny little drop.
Yes.
Now you saw I have little ramekins like this. So into a ramekin this size, I'd probably put literally about 2 drops of that liver of sulphur into a ramekin of this size, filled with warm, not quite boiling water, and I generally put in a drop or 2 of washing up liquid as well in there as well. And you can get the most amazing colour change.
It's
the hotter
amazing.
and stronger the solution, the quicker the reaction when you're using liver and sulphur.
Cool, okay.
So you can get everything from sort of little copper tones right through to some really iridescent sort of colours of peacock purples and blues and greens. If you look at the other daisy flower, this one, which has got a slightly darker patina to it. This is the one I've done liver of sulphur with. So you can see those little shimmering sort of turquoise blues coming out on that one because I've oxidised that using the liver of sulphur. Then once I've oxidised it, then I use a cloth to buff most of it back off again. But because of the depth of the pattern and texture in the piece, then you get a little bit of colour staying in the deeper recesses.
Lovely.
And you just get that twinkle of colour.
And if, of course, you do your patina and you decide it's too much, you can always scale it back, presumably, as well.
Yeah, you do. If you patina something and you don't like it, if you just flash fire it again, then that burns off the patina.
Lovely. Gorgeous. It really is brilliant, and this will last you for months, years, maybe. $6.95 for your liver of sulphur gel. And, of course, you can use that with your bare copper as well, you know, not just with your silver. You can use it with your bare copper as well, which is great. Less than 30 chances available. Loads of people coming through for that. Well done. Really, really gorgeous stuff. Yes. Is it this board? The Snake Maker.
Snake roller.
What is that, Tracy?
So, here's what it says it is really. Shall I show you?
Yeah, go on.
If I can just peel off this layer here. So we can use this to create snakes of clay. So onto my tile.
Ah, right.
So if I take a wee pinch of clay here and begin to roll it on my tile, then as I roll,
oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I'm going to get a nice long snake of clay. So you can use this to actually coil, to make loops. There's a lot of things you can do with snakes.
And rather than using something smaller, which probably means that you'll only roll part of the clay and part of the clay will be fatter than the other, which won't give you that consistency. This, of course, means you get a lovely consistent
length of clay.
Length. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, that's great. Well done. $3.95 for that today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. We're going to do... yeah. So coming up in the next hour, we're going to bring you these.
Oh, very nice.
Aquamarine and Rhodolite Garnet. Coming up in the next hour, we'll talk to Tracy about the possibility of setting these into your silver clay as well, which will be absolutely fantastic. We've also got sterling silver, plus we've also got one of the very last Larimar triangles coming up as well. Again, we can talk to Tracy about how to set that. Any questions that you have, please let us know. And we've got the DVD, the silver clay DVDs coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well, which we're going to be playing the garden ring and the birdhouse as well. Let's do the cutting mat first, and then we're going to go to a very quick break. So the cutting mat that you've got here, it's essential, isn't it?
Yes. Which cutting mat are we talking about?
I think it's the green one. Hang on, let me just get the... Here we go. It is this one. It's this one here.
Oh, yes. It's
the big
fabulous work surface.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
We used to use these all the time when I did, when I was at school, and we used to kind of use them all the time to...
Yeah.
To cut on. They're great. They've got the measurements on there. You've got your angles on there. I think when you're using something like your craft knife, something as sharp as that, you have to have something protective underneath, don't you?
Absolutely. So that cutting mat you could use as your main work surface if you wanted to for your metal clay. It's a fantastic little mat to work on because the clay doesn't stick to that either. But equally, you just need a little tiny bit of badger balm or olive oil onto the surface before you do roll your clay out. But it is really useful. I love working on grid mats and things like that.
Yes.
I frequently do.
Just gives you that more precise finish. It gives you that little bit more control, I think, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of moments. And we've got those gorgeous loose gemstones coming up after the break.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club.
We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my word. We've got so much coming up in this hour. Everyone is loving silver clay today.
Oh, that's good.
Good, isn't it?
Yay.
Really, really good. And I know that over the next few months, the aim of the game is to get even more tools in, different clays in as well. I think it's really got so much potential, hasn't it, silver clay?
And you know, there's so much more that can be done with this, and every day. I mean, I've been doing this for 12 years, but even now, I just feel every day there's something new and something exciting happening with silver clay, and I love pushing it and seeing what we can do next.
Seeing what we can do, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, we've got these loose gemstones. I don't know about you, I adore what we've got there.
They are absolutely stunning. They are.
The colour is so
gorgeous.
rich, isn't it, on those rhodolites?
Oh, beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
beautiful.
These are coming up in 1opportunity's time. We're going to start off with the aquamarine. The aquamarine you have here is beyond belief. Oh my gosh. This is genuine aquamarine you've got coming up right now. This was the gemstone that people use in engagement rings before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa. This is the gemstone which people have connected more myth and legend to than pretty much any other gem on the planet. Aquamarine, next month's birthstone, March's birthstone. So if you're going to be making pieces to celebrate somebody's birthday next month, then this is absolutely perfect. What strikes me about this is the level of colour and the incredible inner brilliance that these gemstones possess as well. The softest, most gentle blue colour. Now, aquamarine, is it possible to set this with silver clay?
They would have to be set after firing. They can't be set in during the firing process.
Yeah.
So you know, it's possible to set pieces and make pieces that maybe are claw set or prong set. So that's quite possible to do. You would be using some traditional metalsmithing skills as well by creating those. But you know, the combination of the two, I love to you know, working in both traditional ways and both with metal clay.
And with your silver clay, it must really make the jewellery, it takes it up to the next level. I mean, making your own fine silver jewellery is one thing, but then being able to set it with gemstones, it really does, it takes it up into another league, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it elevates pieces. It adds that colour and sparkle and glamour to the pieces. So, you know, adding gemstones is beautiful.
Gorgeous. Now in this particular pack you've got 5. You're getting over 3 carats of your aquamarine. In this pack I've got 2 rounds, I've got 2 ovals, and I've got a pair. I wouldn't necessarily say you've got any which completely match size and shape wise. You know, if you want that, then I would say multi-buy 2 or 3 of these packs, and in one of the packs you might have a couple that match. If not, then you can always kind of interchange them. The price point, by the way, I don't know what you're expecting. It's not going to be $99.95. We're already doing something really, really, really brilliant. But today, we're going to go even lower. I don't know how we can do this, but you're going to be getting over 3 carats of it. Well done to Margaret, you're the first one in. Margaret, you're going to be so glad you came in, because this is your price. Gem quality, bespoke, custom cut aquamarine, and it's under £20 for all 5. That is amazing. That means that makes each one of these aquamarines $3.99 a piece. You set that with your silver clay, I think you'd struggle to sell it for less than £100. You know, something which has been handmade in fine silver. Not only that, but we will have settings already made for some of these gemstones as well. And even if you don't do anything with these, but you just keep them, aquamarine is a gemstone people have heard of. It's a very popular gem. It's a well-known gemstone. If you wanted to gift this to somebody for next month, you know, if their birthday's in March, absolutely fantastic. This could be your something blue on your wedding day, perhaps. Loads of people coming through. Quantity-wise, how many do we have, lovely? Okay, so we had 52. We're down now to our last 30 opportunities. Loads of people coming through. Caroline, Glenda, Josephine, Tracy, Candy, Bill, Margaret, Sue, Collector, Pauline. Lots in baskets as well. Please don't miss out. I can't believe that's $19.95. And I know that if you went to a jeweller and you said to them, right, I'd really like to get a really special piece of jewellery made for my wife or for my partner or my husband, and I wanted to have their birthstone in, I wanted to have aquamarine in, I honestly believe you would struggle to buy one aquamarine for kind of $19.95, let alone 5. That's incredible. Well done, everyone. And can I just say as well, that's totally natural aquamarine. If that was Brazilian aquamarine, I think we'd be at, you know, the price point would be significantly higher. You know, Madagascar aquamarine, although absolutely beautiful, not the most traditional location for your aquamarine mining. But having said that, it is, you know, the quality is absolutely beautiful. That's amazing. You can set that into some silver clay. The silver clay, you know, the silver clay, the pack of 10 grams was $20.95. You split that down into, you know, half even, and you set that aquamarine. I mean, you're paying what, £15 to set your own aquamarine into silver clay. You could get 10 times your money, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You know, once you start out in gemstones, the value of your jewellery pieces just skyrockets, really.
It really does, doesn't it? And it also puts you as a jewellery maker into a different league, because you're then a gem setter as well.
Absolutely, you know, gemstone setting is a particular skill. So, you know.
Of course it is, absolutely. Right. Oh, now this is one of my favourite collections of loose gems that we've done. We've done peridot, we've done aquamarine, we've done topaz, we've done citrine, we've done clear quartz, we've done all sorts. We've done Russian diopside as well. For me, this is my favourite. The level of colour, the quality that you're getting here is absolutely superb. All I'm going to say to you is, oh my gosh. Are you serious? It's going to be a Steve Super Saver deal? Oh gosh, Tracy, I'm having a right palaver. Can you get into that? Are you any good at getting into these?
I'll give it a go.
I'm useless.
Yeah, I've got it.
The start price on this is obscene. Thanks, lovely. I have 170 available. Where in the world? Here we go. I'm going to pick this one up, because where in the world is that gemstone, that single solitary rhodolite? In what world should this gemstone, be $39.95? As it stands at the minute, you've got another 4 gems. That's 5 gems. What, that was what, £7-8 per gemstone? That is already ridiculous. For natural rhodolite garnet, you have you've got an octagonal cut. Is that octagonal or emerald cut, actually? Yeah, it's an emerald cut. It's got 2 facets on the crowns. So an octagonal cut, you get the table facet, you get the table facet and you get the crown facet, and then the girdle, and then the coulis and pavilions. On an emerald cut, you get the table, a facet, another facet, which are your 2 double crown facets, then the girdle, and this is giving you those 2 double crown facets. So yeah, like a step cut or an emerald cut. And you've also got here in this pack, have you got it on that recording as well? Yeah. Look, a trillionth. I can't guarantee the cuts, but I have to say, chances are, no, in fact I've got 2 trillionths. I've got 2 trillionths, a pair, an oval, and an emerald cut. That is incredible, and that one matches almost perfectly with the other trillion cut. You could make your own, set with silver clay. Now, where do we stand with garnet in silver clay? Is it the same as with the aquamarine?
Garnet is a little bit more tolerant of firing into the silver clay.
Interesting.
But there's always a risk, because you know, some stones can be safe and some aren't.
Yes.
Garnet is one that can possibly be fired in, but it is always a calculated risk, because if there's any fissures in that gemstone, it could crack or discolour.
Okay, so so to be on the safe side, set it after you fire.
Yes, I mean, for me, any semi-precious stone is always, you know, if it's cost me a lot of money, I don't want to be firing it in place. I don't want to be taking that risk, although I have done it in the past. The safest option is always to set it after firing.
Now, the reason why this is a Steve Super Saver deal, oh my gosh, I have got, quantity-wise, I've got 170 available. This is ridiculous. $12.95. I wouldn't even pay that for one of these incredible rhodolite garnets, let alone 5 that I've got here. It's amazing. We have 170 chances available. Looks like they're all going to go today. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Absolutely amazing. And I think the cut of the gemstone can really dictate the kind of price point that you'd expect to pay for them. You've got gemstones like your emerald, you've got cuts like your trilliant cuts, your emerald cuts. They do command a higher price point, A, because they're either more wasteful to cut, like a trilliant cut is, or they're more challenging for a lapidary cut, so much more challenging for to create an emerald cut gemstone. Gorgeous, amazing. Loads of multi-bidders. Tracy's come through to get 2. Hayley's come through to get 2. Glenda's come through to get 2. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. Lots of people checking out. Verena, Tracy, Glenda, Andrea, Hayley, Karen, Joe, Linda, Tracy, Collector, Janice, Bill, Collector, Suzanne, Candy, Margaret, Lynette, Nikki, Collector, Pauline, Patricia, Collector, Deborah. Loads more people coming through to get this. Very, very, very popular. And whether you're a gem setter or whether you're a gem collector, or whether you're just somebody who loves lapidary, I mean, these are beautifully cut gemstones. You're looking at a real masterclass in lapidary here. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And you're also looking at one of the world's rarest varieties of garnet. It's completely natural. Don't you think that emerald cut, don't you think that those lovely elongated facets really brings out those colours, those secondary flashes of pink?
Absolutely. They're so amazing. You just want to stare at the depth of colour within them, aren't you? There's just amazing.
And I tell you something, so much garnet that you get on the high street is rubbish. It's inky, it's opaque, it's dark, it's nothingy. What I love so much about this is it's got depth, it's got clarity. But as Tracy says, you can see that depth, you can see into the gem, you can see those internal facets, you can see through the back of the gem. I mean, not like they're windowed, but you can see the facets right at the back of the gem. They've been so beautifully crafted, so beautiful. Look at that one, look at the bars of colour that's giving you there. That is absolutely amazing. Your favourite ones, the trilliant ones, Adam? Yeah, the play of colour in the trilliant is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's absolutely, and the pear and the oval, I mean, they're all absolutely astonishing quality. No one would believe that you only paid $12.95 for those. That's just incredible, isn't it? Well done. Sorry, Liam, say that again, love. Okay, now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We've recently been acquired by Gemporia, which is great. And it's really, really great. And it's going to be, and there's going to be some unbelievably exciting things happening over the next few months. However, we do have some serious stock issues at the minute with certain things that we need to have in stock that we just don't have in stock. Those things are essentials. Now, presenters, producers are shouting from the rooftops, we need to be able to sell essentials on the live shows. However, if we sell all the essentials on the live show, then there's nothing left for the website. So as it stands at the minute, I would say over 95% of sterling silver essentials are on our website. And I know that's pushing you to the website when really, you know, I want you to be watching the live show because that's where we can bring you the really, really, really fantastic deals. However, we've got the odd sterling silver item that we're allowed to play, this being one of them. And I have to say, as far as premium findings go, as far as having these at the right time, now is the right time. We've got Tracy with us, who obviously is not just a silver clay artist, but an amazing teacher, jewellery maker, used to working with precious metals. Having sterling silver findings like this to call on at any time when you're making jewellery, being able to make that pair of earrings, which could take you less than 10 minutes, using using items that you've got in your stash and being able to use sterling silver earring findings. These are absolute can't live without essentials, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. I would never, you know, not have ear wires, head pins, and various jump rings in my stash, because, you know, at any moment people say, oh, have you just got, and, you know, I've got them, I have got them, yes. I've got them there as and when I need them.
They're $2.95. This is another reason why a lot of these essentials are reserved for the website, because it's only $2.95. It's a bargain price, and I don't like using that word alongside sterling silver, but it is. Normally, to have access to findings at this kind of price point per finding, especially in sterling silver, you'd have to buy 500 head pins, 500 pairs of your earring findings, 1,000 jump rings, 50 of your bolt ring clasps. You know, those kind of figures, those kind of quantities. I don't have the budget to spend that kind of money on 500 pairs. I don't need 500 pairs. What I need is the odd pair when I come to make that pair of earrings, or someone says, have you got that? Oh, you don't just happen to have this. Or could I see it with sterling silver findings? But you've got that now. $2.95. That is amazing. Well done. You should be multi-buying this. It is a stash builder deal. And these sterling silver deals, we hardly have any of them available to sell on the live shows. Almost all of them are reserved for our website, which is great, because when you go to our website, there's loads, but I want to be able to bring them to you on the live show. Hashtag just saying. Shall we do a run of what? We can't do that. Have you got talk back?
No.
Okay, Liam wants to do a run of Steve Super Saver deals. Now, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. However, I apologise now, it is the most annoying noise in the entire world. Yeah, it's the most annoying noise in the entire world, but you've just gotta deal with it. And it gets your attention, doesn't it? It gets your attention. Like, I think the most annoying, one of the most annoying sounds in the world is, mummy, 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 mummy. Yeah. I'm just busy, darling. Mummy, I'm just busy. Mummy. Anyway, right, so. We're going to try and do 10 Steve Super Saver deals in a row.
Wow.
Now, this is described, Liam. I've got a bit of an issue with this. It's described as tangerine sapphire. Definitely got your tangerine colours in there, but I tell you what, there's some other colours. There's some other colours I can see in here. I can see oranges. I can see lovely marmalade colours. I can see, ooh, lovely tangerine and clementine and other citrusy fruits like a kumquat. I can see all those colours. But I'll tell you what else I can see there. I can see pink. This is the kind of strand of sapphire where you go, hang on a minute, am I getting Papradasha style tones in here? Now, because this is heated, even if it was a Papradasha colour, I could never call it Papradasha sapphire, because Papradasha is natural sapphire that just so happens to have pinks and oranges in it. However, the colours which you are getting here are very, very indicative of those Papradasha colours, having in it oranges, yellows, but most importantly, moments of pink as well. Now, this is sold previously at $59.95. It's the lowest price it's ever been. I wanted, with today's deal of the day, to make those pinks jump out even more. Do you know why this is a Steve Super Saver deal today? Because today we're not going to be bringing this to you for $59.95. We're going to be bringing this to you today for under £30. £24.58 for something that looks very much like your Papradasha sapphire. That against your silver is going to look incredible, isn't it?
It really does. It's got ambery and tones in it as well, I can see. So, you know,
wow.
Play of colour with something else against it, you know, some blues and turquoises. And
oh, yes, blues and turquoises. Yeah, go cooler. Why not? Why not? Well done, collector in Suffolk. Well done to Glenda. Well done to Candy. You're getting 18 carats of your tangerine sapphire with loads of Papradasha colours in. For $24.95. Well done, everyone. Check those. You have to. What?
oh.
$59.95. It should never have gone lower than that. Today it's yours. $19.99. Candy's got another one. Collector in Suffolk. Alison in Lincolnshire. There's a load of you there. I can't quite believe that's under £20. That is absolutely tremendous. What on earth is going on today with these incredible prices? That is amazing. I have to say, with today's deal of the day, I really honestly believe that looks amazing. Collector in Merseyside coming through. 36 minutes time, one of the best strands of pink tourmaline we have ever done. Oh my word, do you know what? We've got over 200 in stock of this as well, which means the price is gonna be low. Okay, so this should have come up in the last hour. Look at all the collectors coming through for that. Ceylon sapphire. Oh yeah, nothing is safe. Excuse me, nothing is safe. So all the way from Sri Lanka, which used to be called Ceylon, and it is probably the most famous location-specific gemstone in the world. There are lots of other gemstones with really famous locations attached to them, like Kupapidi opal, that's very famous. Songir ruby, very, very famous. Colombian emerald, very, very famous indeed. The one that really started it off, though, the one that really paved the way, was Ceylon sapphire. To come from this location, very, very special indeed. This is a little bit of a lighter tone than you'd expect to get from your classic Ceylon sapphire. However, it is still Ceylon sapphire because it is from that location. Very delicate colour, isn't it beautiful?
It's very elegant, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
To be able to say you own a Ceylon sapphire as well. Now, if this was more of a traditional coloured Ceylon sapphire, you'd probably be looking at double the price point. However, you know, this is already fantastic at $59.95, brilliant. And we're about to take that price point down again. It is another Steve Super Saver deal, so let's get that price point down. All the way down, under 24. Oh, that noise. Go straight through you. 22.49. There you go. Brill. For Ceylon sapphire, well done, absolutely fantastic for your genuine natural Ceylon sapphire. When you consider that over 90% of sapphires nowadays are treated in one way or another, most of them heated, this is completely and utterly natural. That's gorgeous. Glenda, Margaret, well done, my lovelies, fantastic, well done. Jay and Kent, well done to you as well. Please check out. Only a couple of chances remaining now. Well done, everyone, at £22.49, well done. Burmese jadeite coming up at 1:45. Look at this beauty. So coming up at 1:45, Burmese jadeite coins. Oh, it's so lovely. Yes, so coming up. That's going to be really exciting. Keep coming through for that. That's gorgeous. Well done. These ones, these brand new lapis. Oh! No, that's highlight. Big chunky ones. Oh gosh, I don't know where they are, love. Of what? Lapis? Oh, lapis. Yes, sorry, I was looking for labradorite. I don't know why, I've got no idea. No, I think you said lapis.
You're having a moment.
It's not going well, is it, today? Gee whiz, it's not going well at all. Look at this. The most amazing strand of lapis. Oh, wow. These are big, big faceted slabs. The most amazing gem. I'm constantly amazed by this gemstone, how this went from how this arrived in Italy and France during the 15th, 16th, 17th century from Afghanistan, ground into the most expensive pigment of its time, ultramarine, and used to dye fabrics, to pigment paint, and it was, it was a huge amount of mileage that this incredible gemstone has done. For over 7,000 years, this incredible gemstone has been mined in Sarasang, the best place in the world to get it from. $24.95 is where we are on our website at the minute. For 720 carats of natural lapis lazuli. That is already fantastic. I've got 90 available. Pop it in your basket, because I'll tell you something, today we're going to be doing something very, very special. We're going to be taking this under £10. If you like the thought of this incredible strand going under £10, please, please, please put it in your basket. Check out when you can. It is a Steve Super Saver deal, so we are going to be taking this low. So it's going to be under £10, everybody. Just to let you know, I've got loads of people with this in their baskets. Don't forget, we've only got 90 chances available. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Here we go. $9.95? No. $6.89. There you go, that's amazing. On this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on that strand. Well done. They're 43p each for what is arguably the world's best lapis lazuli, mined in this location for over 7,000 years. It's gorgeous. And the reason why it's so good, and the reason why people love it so much, it's got the best levels, the best proportions, I should say, of calcite, azurite and pyrite. Other locations are lovely, but they tend to have more of a wispy white appearance to them, more of a sodalite appearance to them. This is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. What would you do with something like this, Tracy? Because it's a very large gem.
I think it's got to be a really long sort of opera length, but just, a couple of strands. Really big chunky opera length of it.
That would be amazing.
I love that idea with a big chunky jumper.
Yes, it's absolutely gorgeous. It would really, really make that impact that you're looking for with lapis lazuli. It's absolutely gorgeous. A lot of people I know would be really economical and really sparing with this, but then again, it's not normally $6.89. $6.89 you can really afford to get, as Tracy says, 2-3 strands of this and make a really lovely long statement necklace. Whether it's with a chunky jumper, whether it's with a lovely crisp white shirt, whether it's with a white shirt, a white t-shirt and a pair of jeans in the summer, whatever it's with, it's really going to make that impact. This is the absolute pinnacle of lapis lazuli. It really, really is, and we're so lucky to have it here. I'm in love with it. I've always loved lapis lazuli. And a colour which is steadfast as well. If you look at the kind of 15th, 16th, 17th century frescoes, the religious frescoes, most of the colours have faded over the years that they're painted. Apart from the blue, ultramarine stays true. It doesn't fade. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's been the inspiration for so many different pigments, like the Egyptian blue, which is one of the first man-made synthetic pigments. This was the inspiration for it. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Well done. Loads of people there. Check your baskets out. Well done. Amazing. Yes. Oh, what should it be, love? I've got it. Highlight, amazing gem. Amazing. Very, very different type of blue. Inky, like an Indian ink blue. Do kids still write with fountain pens? They do, don't they? I had to write with a fountain pen at school.
Yeah, so did I.
Refillable ink cartridges and all that kind of stuff.
We didn't have any choice. We had to write with a...
Yeah, so did we. Had to.
Fountain pen.
And if somebody borrowed your fountain pen, they'd ruin the nib, wouldn't they? They'd completely ruin the nib.
Never lend it out.
Oh, I've got the last 11 available. It was on the weekend. There's a Steve Super... No. Seriously? Steve Super Saver deal? Hang on. $5.42. That's my dinner time. £5.42. Candy, Gale. Oh my word, Hannah, well done. I've got 10 chances. That is amazing. Great again with your silver clay. Just that lovely that lovely depth of blue against, I mean, even against these little silver coloured spaces, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
It gives a very charming look, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, it's amazing. I'm not quite sure where I'd go with that in terms of putting silver with it. So maybe some bigger spaces between it, big chunky spaces.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. It's sold out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Amethyst pairs. Which ones? Faceted ones. Amethyst pairs. Do people bring their own gemstones on your workshops, Tracy? Do people kind of bring gemstones along and say, I want to set this into a silver clay piece?
There are occasions when people said, you know, I've got this and what do I do with it kind of thing. But we generally don't use those gemstones in the classes. But, you know, people are always asking, you know, is it possible to set these stones and how would I do that? And it's one of those frequently asked questions in classes. But yeah, people have brought things along in the past.
Now, is amethyst a resilient gemstone to set into silver clay?
Not really, no. It can't be fired in place. So again, it will be set after firing.
It will be set after firing,
but, you know, a beautiful gemstone to add to your silver.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. A lovely, lovely backdrop for this really rich, royal gemstone. We were working with Rachel Norris the other day. Well, that's basically sold out. Well done. We were working with Rachel Norris the other day and she said it looks like a really spiritual colour, and I think she's absolutely right, actually. It's got something magic about it, hasn't it? Which one, love? Right, yes, lovely. Got these. Oh, yeah, lovely. Only a few chances available. Here we go.
Oh, I really like those. I really like the flat back cut on those.
Me too. I like the fact that the shape is slightly asymmetric. It's not completely symmetrical, is it?
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
The irregular shapes, the flat backs, they would sit nicely on your neckline, wouldn't it? So it's beautiful. I really like those.
Should be $94.95. Let's get that price point down to a Steve Super Saver deal. Yeah. All the way down, everybody. Call us now. Do get involved when you can. £18.29. Doesn't that look amazing with the deal of the day? Oh, oh, the rectangles. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Oh, I got them. Again, they've got flat backs on them, Tracy.
Like those. Like those.
Oh, that is a lovely, lovely colour. One left. That's the one you're going to be getting. There you are. Oh, deal of the day. Yeah, the triangular ones are coming up later on, 12:30. Okay, all right. Opal with chalcedony. Ah, that's these. Okay, now these, I absolutely love this gemstone strand. You know when you're in, you know when you're at school and you're in, it's normally chemistry, isn't it? And you do the litmus paper test, and you've got like lines of kind of where, of the acidity of a certain solution, whatever it may be. It just reminds me of litmus paper. It's got the most gorgeous striations which are going from left to right on pretty much all of these, going all the way up the gemstone. The graduation in colour is gorgeous. It also reminds me of the little the little sand scenes you used to be able to buy with all the different layers of colour. There's something very seasidey about this. Maybe it's the blue being the colour of the sky, or the grey, the kind of silvery greys, which are the colour of the ocean sometimes, and the sand. Absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine people making little scenes out of this. That one there in particular, the one in the centre. I mean, you've got the sky, you've got the sand, you've got the sea. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Under £20 for this today. Brilliant. But it's not your price. It is a Steve Super Saver deal, though. So we're going to be getting that price down even lower. One of those gems you can choose to use the drill hole. You don't have to. Gorgeous. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. $4.95.
Wow.
You've got individual scenes, individual characters here on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 15 on here. Michelle, Joanne, Glenda, Kirsty, Anonymous, Pauline, another Pauline, Elizabeth, Donna, Gillian, Glenda. They're so...
Do you know what? I'd be using those as individually. I would split the strand and just use one of these on a, with silver, maybe silver spaces, and strand it and just sell that for 25 quid. Honestly, that on its own would do that.
It would, wouldn't it? They're individual scenes that you're getting here. I love the thought of maybe putting a little, if you're any good doing kind of mini, working on kind of micro projects, you could, if you wanted to, make a really tiny little sandpiper and pop him there, so it looks like a little sandpiper in the salt flats. And there's your gorgeous sky and your cloud formations. I mean, you just got a little sliver of a scene, of a seaside thing. For me, anyway, a bit like the East Coast, which is lovely and flat, and it's just miles and miles away. You can't really tell where the horizon is. They are so lovely, and I think as individuals, you'd almost pay 2-3 times the price for them as individuals than you would for the entire strand on its, all together collectively. Well done, that's about to sell out. Well done, everyone. That's an amazing deal. Such a bargain. Amethyst plain drops. Yeah, I've got those. Done that. Done that one as well. We've got some hematite as well. Oh, these are lovely. This time of year, obviously, we've got snowdrops which are just literally breaking through the soil, and they're absolutely gorgeous. But in a few weeks, maybe you've already got them in your garden. We'll have lovely crocuses. And this kind of unfaceted, highly polished amethyst quality always reminds me of crocuses. You've got these beautiful purple tones. It really lets you into the gemstone. You can see all of the perfect kind of imperfections, if you like. I love inclusions in gemstones. I think they're wonderful. And when you've got Zambian amethyst here with which grows in really, really tight crevices rather than your Brazilian amethyst, you're going to be getting more inclusions in there. But it's not a negative. Look, this one here, it's absolutely beautiful. Look at that one there. You can clearly see that striation going through the centre of the gem. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't want it to be hidden by facets. I really like the way that it looks. Gives you texture.
Going back to what you said about little scenes and there, it makes people, invites people in to look at it closer, doesn't it?
Which is why I think gemstones like Herkimer quartz will always be really popular, because people go, oh, what is that? I want to see that more. Hematite, now this is an amazing gem to use either as a gemstone or as a metal bead. It's got that lovely coolness. You can tell it's hematite, can't you?
Yes, it's got the weight behind it.
It's got the weight, it's got that metallic feel about it.
Yeah, I love those. They're really nice.
They're nice, aren't they? It's a lovely shape you've got here. Very, very, very contemporary. These are faceted bicones you're going to be getting. Thanks, Libby.
Nice.
Faceted bicones. They're very, very edgy, very contemporary. My 4-year-old's gone into school today dressed as an alien because it's a space day for her at school, and she's been learning about the solar system. And my husband was quizzing her this morning. What's the closest planet to the sun? Mercury. And what's the closest planet to Earth? Mars. And she knows all the answers. And for me, this has got that kind of space age wonder about it. We've been learning about all these different, well, she's been telling us about all these planets. What is the moon then? I know the moon isn't a planet, but what is it? What makes a planet? Does it need to have an atmosphere? Does it need to have a core or an axis, or has to have its own gravitational pull? So it has to be orbiting the sun to be a planet. There you go. Yeah, the moon orbits us, so it's not a planet. I thought it had to have its own atmosphere or something. So it has to go around the moon. Well, I suppose it does go around the moon, doesn't it? Sorry, around the sun. Oh gosh, I don't know. Do you know the answer, Tracy?
I know I should, but my son does sciencey stuff like that. Anyway. But no, I don't know.
$9.95. There you go. There you go, everybody. And there's a planet which has got 9 moons, and they're all shaped like potatoes, apparently, Pippa was telling me. I don't know. The Earth's got more than 1 moon? Don't tell me that. Seriously? There's 10 moons. Oh, no, don't tell me that. Blowing my mind. I love the moon. I love looking at the moon.
There was a beautiful, beautiful full moon the other night.
It's astonishing, isn't it? So big and white.
Oh, my goodness. It was so clear.
I love looking at the moon. Right. This is Sphen.
don't think I've ever seen this. It's amazing.
This is Sphen. This is one of the rarest gemstones we have on JewelleryMaker. Believe it or not, Tracy, this is naturally coloured like this.
Wow.
Isn't it amazing?
It's beautiful.
It is the greenest of greens, the brightest of brights. It is doubly refractive, isn't it? Pretty sure it's like zircon. It's doubly refractive, and far, far, far rarer than the majority of your diamonds out there. And when you get really, really great quality Sphen, it glows, it's got incredible clarity. Look, if I just hold this out, you'll see the most amazing clarity this incredible gem has and the most amazing diaphanity. It's absolutely beautiful. Should be $79.95. That is already a brilliant deal. I mean, absolutely fantastic. And you know, Liam was talking about working on a different shopping channel and kind of selling Sphens for 3-4 figure sums. You know, it is quite a remarkable gem. So Candy's already in. Glenda, Collector, well done, my lovelies. Right, it is a Steve Super Saver deal. Now, we had this on the show last Friday. I could not believe my eyes when Steve said, "Take it down to $38.95." That's kind of what he said. Robbie! What team? I love him. He's awesome. He's an easy target. Bless him. So $38.95, fantastic. Well done, everybody. Oh, dear me. 15 carats of your incredible Sphen. It's absolutely wonderful. Well done to Sue. Well done to Glenda as well, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so well done. 15 carats of your beautiful Sphen, all the way from Madagascar. Gorgeous, well done everybody. 0800 644 655, well done everyone, gorgeous. Okay, so Steve's Super Saver deal. Whoop, 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 whoop. Digga, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. Right, what are we doing? Oh, the Star by stain. How does it go? Boom. Right, what are we doing? Burmese jadeite coins. We didn't have time to play this sting there, Tracy. Didn't have time for that.
Oh, okay.
Look at her with her silver clay. She's amazing, I know. Do you think she actually makes the pieces herself? I think she gets other people to make them. She has. She almost messed up once today, actually. I wouldn't trust that she makes her own pieces. Burmese jadeite puffy. She's amazing, seriously. Burmese jadeite puffy coins. These are 10mm coins. This is a top quality premium gemstone we've got going on here. This should not be going down to a Steve Super Saver deal. This should not be a star buy because, of course, the price point on this is ridiculous. Okay, but the quantity is very, very low. But this is a gemstone which people love, which people feel very strongly about, a gemstone which is very, very rare. Surely this shouldn't be a Steve Super Saver deal. Surely this shouldn't be a star buy because of the quantity. But we're going to do it as a Steve Super Saver deal. Oh, yeah. That's going to be one of the last times over the last... Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's horrible noise, isn't it? It's really dreadful noise. I know, it's awful. But it gets your attention, doesn't it? Okay, so Verena, already the first person through. That's great to see. Well done. We're at £14.45. Absolutely amazing. Sue, Glenda, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. At £14.45. Joe in Cornwall as well. Well done. There's more people coming through to get this. Well done. Quantity-wise as well. I wish I had more. 78 chances is what we started with. We've got nowhere near that now. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. I can imagine this working beautifully with your silver clay, Tracy. Jadeite's got a very specific feel about it, hasn't it?
It has. Again, it's very classic, isn't it? It's very classic and it's beautiful. Yes, you could make some amazing silver clay pendant to match with this and spacer beads and things like that.
Oh, gorgeous. Wonderful. Well done, everyone. £14.45. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, okay, let's do... Yes. Oh, my word. Now, this is a very, very delicate gemstone. I know you won't be able to fire this with your silver clay because it's it's a very delicate gem. However, to set this into your jewellery is to set something magical. What do you reckon to this, Tracy?
It's beautiful. It's like neon lights flashing. Beautiful.
The quality of the opal you've got here. Oh wow, look at that recording. It is absolutely amazing. I don't know if you've seen the series Blue Planet. It was quite an old series now, I suppose, but when you talk about the deep, vast depths of the ocean, you know, parts of the ocean that we've never even been to, parts of the ocean where the pressure is so much per square inch that nothing, well, they think nothing can survive there, apart from these rather beautiful but absolutely terrifying alien-looking kind of jellyfish and cuttlefish with all these gorgeous lights on, which of course is all to do with the bacteria which they store, which creates these lights. That's what these remind me of. It reminds me of kind of depths of of miles, you know, thousands of meters below the ocean. At the top of the ocean. It's absolutely amazing. Yes, it reminds Director Paul of the lights in Close Encounters. Yes, it makes you want to do the hand movement, do 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 do, and all that kind of stuff. It looks extraterrestrial. Now, I watched a terrible movie the other night on Saturday called Uncut Gems. It's an awful movie. It's Adam Sandler, great actor, brilliant character, terrible movie. Anyway, at the beginning of the movie, there's a beautiful Wello opal, which could be exactly where this is from, in Ethiopia. And the opal looked absolutely gorgeous, and there were these two miners looking at this opal. And I said to my husband, the most amazing thing about this opal is all those colours are natural. You're looking at fossilised water along with a few other elements in there. My husband could not believe me. It's kind of, when you tell somebody who isn't into gemstones, this is A, natural, and B, it's effectively fossilised water. It is mind-blowing. It shouldn't look... How does it look like that? It should be £179.95. How about we take more than £100 off that price? Go on, let's just do it. Let's take more than £100 off that price point. Let's go under £50 today. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. I love it. $49.95. Karen and Candy, you're the first two in. You both, I mean, you checked out at $179. Well done. You can buy three and still pay less than the web price for this. I mean, that's the kind of deal we're talking about today. Well done, everyone. $49.95. I think that's going to look great with today's amazing deal of the day as well. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Look at that with the deal of the day. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, deal of the day's coming up in 9 minutes' time. Woo! That's going to be exciting. Oh, seed pearls. Now again, beautiful quality. We don't see seed pearls very often on JM. They are hand selected as well. I think to go with silver, whether it's silver clay or sterling silver, you have got the best. You've got a marriage of absolute perfection, haven't you?
I love pearls. You know, they'll go with just about anything and everything.
Yes.
And I used to get a lot of pearls in my kits, and you know, it always filled me with joy because I was never stuck for anything to do with them.
Oh no. And you look at your gorgeous pearls, every single one is unique, every single one is different. So nice that we can do these smaller pearls. We do tend to focus primarily, well not primarily, but more often than not on the larger pearls. What's so nice is when we can bring you that slightly smaller size, of equal, sometimes even more versatility. And it's a baroque shape. Rather than them being potato shaped or perfect rounds I think would look really synthetic. What I like about these is they've got this lovely baroque shape, and that colour that you're getting there, very, very close to the colour that you get on natural pearls, i.e. naturally occurring pearls rather than cultured pearls. It's this lovely colour. It's described as a chicken soup colour, which isn't the most attractive name to describe a colour, but that's what it's described as. But it's got this lovely kind of ivory cream kind of colour tone to to it, which is what your natural pearls have. Very, very attractive strand. It actually looks like an antique strand, I think.
Yes, it does. Yeah, they're so beautiful. You know, the luster, the irregular shapes I love because...
Nice, hey?
Yeah, I do like that kind of irregularity about them.
Me too. They're so organic, and that's what pearls should be. They should be really lovely and organic. Sometimes you want that perfect round quality, but if you don't, then beautiful baroque's absolutely the way to go. Right, what's next, lovely? What is it? Now, I've been hoping you'd say this strand, because the deal of the day strand we've got is exactly the same shape. So if I show you the deal of the day strand, hang on, let's take that hair off, there we go. Now, can you see the saucer shape you've got here? And by saucer, I mean not rondelles. So rondelles would be giving you not a pointy edge, but a squarer edge. Nice, but I see that a lot. A saucer shape gives you more of a that kind of shape, like a flying saucer. These emeralds are exactly
the same cut.
The same cut. Together, alternating these together, I think they would look astonishing together. Don't they look beautiful together? Now, your 15 carats of emeralds here are all the way from Zambia, which is one of the world's best locations for emerald mining. I'll just drop that, there we go, just there. The range of colour that you get here is amazing, and I would expect to get that from Zambian emerald. There are over 100 different shades of green Zambian emerald. It's a very, very rich area for emerald mining. However, it's also a very small belt of land when you consider gemstones like tanzanite come from about 8 square miles. With your Zambian emeralds, especially the Gemfields mine area, you've got an area which is very, very small, which is dedicated to emerald mining. However, very, very rich in that mining area. 16.95. Candy, you're the first one through. Well done. Even if you were just to make little stacker bracelets with this, Tracy, it would be such simple but effective jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wonderful, and lovely little gifts as well.
Lovely gifts, and if you wanted to make a few little spacer beads using your gorgeous silver clay, I can imagine these going so well with your silver spacers.
Indeed.
Or even the lovely pebbles that we've seen Guest Designer Fleur do over the last week or so as well. The beautiful sterling silver pebbles with the Swarovski pressed into them as well. So nice, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done. 16.95. Well done, Hayley, as well, my lovely. Fantastic. Okay. Right. Coming up after the break. Now, I love a good deal of the day. This is like a weekend or Jewellery Maker birthday deal of the day. This is, I don't know how we've got over 200 of this strand, but we do. Over 200 available. The price is ridiculous. We're guaranteeing a price of under £50. And when I say under 50, I mean it's going way, 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 way under 50, under 40 actually. It's ridiculous. It is completely natural. I've got over 200 chances available. Because there's over 200 available, it means we have the license to go a little bit lower than we should do normally. Amazing. It's going to be the most amazing deal of the day. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, here we go. This is epic. Beautiful jewellery. I just love the shape of these. They're so sharp and precise, and the profile is really pleasing to look at. Look at that. Look at that. I tell you what, I think our in-house designers have done a lovely job with setting this. Very simple, premium jewellery. Just a really simple restrand for this gorgeous example of pink tourmaline. Tourmaline, as I'm sure you're aware, because of the different strands that we've done over the years, it's a really, really varied gemstone in the fact that you get everything from blues to blacks to greens to purples to whites to yellows to greens. You get all these different colours. It's a full multicolour gemstone. In fact, the word tourmaline means to pass through a rainbow. It means multicoloured. Comes from a Sanskrit word. And what you have here, you have that stereotypical pink tourmaline tone. But then, if you look hard, you've got moments of the beginnings of rubellite being one of the world's rarest varieties of tourmaline. It's your red tourmaline. Beautiful strand. I love it with the gold. I really do love it with the gold. Now, these aren't graduated, which I really like, because my kind of way of thinking would be is to get a piece of white paper or a brilliant white surface, to cut the strand, take all the tourmaline off, and then to put them into little groups of colours. And I'd probably do exactly the same as our in-house designers have done here, but I'd graduate the colours. I'd go from the baby pinks, and then I'd get darker and darker and darker and darker, and then at the front I would give you the beautiful rubellites. I'd give you the richest, kind of reddest, darkest tones, like the ones you're seeing right in the middle of your screen now. The most amazing quality strand. Now, to have over 200 strands of this quality of tourmaline is absolutely phenomenal. These aren't just faceted into saucer shapes. The actual, so they're kind of this shape, but even this part of the gem has continued to be faceted. If I kind of do this, and you'll be able to see when I turn the strand and kind of do this with it, you'll be able to see all of that luster, all of that scintillation. And it's because these have been faceted so well, so precisely, so heavily. It doesn't take anything away from the gemstone though, does it? You can still really see into that gem and really see into that incredible quality. They are phenomenal, aren't they? So striking. Now, the kind of price that, I don't even want to talk about price, because the kind of price that I think where this should go is a million miles from where we're actually going to be going today. I mean, I could not be further from the truth. And I consider myself to be a reasonably good judge of character when it comes to gemstones, because, you know, I work with them. I'm lucky enough to work with them every day. But if I had to guess what price this was going to, I'd be off. I'd be way off the mark. We're going to give you a 60-second clock, because although we've got 200 chances available, when you see the price this is actually going to end up at, they are going to fly out the door. Now, Tracy, I don't know about you, but I would have to, I need to start by saying I'll probably get 2 strands, and I'd do that kind of graduated neckline piece with one of them. With the other one, I'd use it really sparingly. I'd use it in a sterling silver tree of life, and this would be the blossom. Or I'd use it to make really lovely cascading waterfall earrings. Or I'd use it sparingly so that I could eke this strand out, because what you've got here is such a valuable strand of tourmaline. They're such high quality, aren't they?
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. I mean, earrings, you know, they're really quick and simple to make, and
Totally.
you don't need 2 or 3 into a pair of earrings. And using sterling silver findings as we had earlier, you know, just pop one onto a head pin, a long head pin, even as a long drop on its own.
Oh my gosh, that would be gorgeous.
It just looks beautiful. And, you know, there you've got a wonderful pair of earrings that would go with the necklace, and yet you've only used 2 or 3 of
Two or
these.
3, exactly.
You know, so
do you know, but that's a really good suggestion actually, because we've done, and also just adding to that, we've done various different gemstones in this size and shape. So we've done it in black spinel, we've done it in emerald, we've done it in lapis lazuli. All of those gems I can imagine with this. I mean, it would look absolutely tremendous with something like your lapis. It would look like rubellite and tanzanite, wouldn't it, if you put it with your lapis? You've got such high quality gemstones here. I love on that recording the way that they look. You can see them kind of tessellating together. Surely there's a design in that as well. Literally zipping 2 rows of these together, using it almost as a really unusual gemstone seed bead, if you like. We have in the past bought you seed beads in this shape. I can't remember what they're called. They're not Montes, are they? They might be Montes. But in this kind of size and shape, you could zip them together. There'll be some really fantastic seed bead weave out there, which would allow you to do that. So use it with maybe your fireline or the fireline or the wildfire threading material. A collector in London's already bought 4 of this. It doesn't surprise me at all. And you can see our web price at the minute. Now, I feel like it's still too early for me to talk about prices. Look at those two together. Look at those. Imagine those zipped together. Doesn't that look gorgeous? They've been cut so well. They've been cut with such precision that to do that, to kind of zip them together, to tessellate them together, you're going to be making a piece of jewellery, which, I mean, price point wise on this, and I still feel like I can't talk to you about the price on this because it's such a beautiful strand. It's kind of irrelevant what the price is. You know, you see something in a shop and you've got something in your head. I'm someone who will dream up how I want something to look, and I'll walk into a shop and I'll say, if I see that piece of clothing or if I see something similar to that, I'm just going to get it. And when you see it, you're like, right, that's it. I've seen it. I'm going to get it. And that's going to look amazing with this, with this, with this. You almost kind of lose yourself and you almost kind of don't even look at the price. You think, right, do you know what? I don't care how much it is. I've just got to have it. And with a strand of gemstones like this, although the price is going to be very, very low, it's almost irrelevant because the quality, the colour, the consistency, and bearing in mind how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different colours of tourmaline there are. And we've got a strand here where, although you're going to be getting lighter tones and darker tones, still it's this one shade, it's this one colour, it's this lovely, lovely pinky colour. It's beautiful. I've got loads of people checking out, lots of people with this in their baskets. And this is your start price. Now, where I think this should be, it's a big strand. It's a 28 centimetre. I will count, not all of them, but I'll count some of them on the strand and you'll get an idea of how many you're getting. I would have edged 129.95, and I think that would have been brill. And I think probably if we'd have ended the opportunity at 79.95, I think that would have been absolutely brilliant. That is worth 79.95 of anyone's money any day of the week. On the strand, let's have a look. You've got, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's about 20 there. And that's just over an inch worth. You are getting, you know, well over 100 of these. Lots of people checking out. Are you waiting to see what our final price is going to be? Are you curious as to how low we can go? Are you waiting to see why we're not going to have enough stock available? If you're there and you've got this in your basket, well done, you're ahead of the game. I need to see you there now. I need to see you putting this in your basket now. I'd love to see you check out now, because today you are going to be able to get this incredible strand of 3x2mm pink tourmaline for this price here. It's your deal of the day. £24.95. For me, for you, that is absolutely phenomenal. I've got loads of people there. That is absolutely phenomenal. £24.95. I honestly think, you know, the piece of jewellery that you were describing there, Tracy, you know, just literally 2 or 3 on a headpin, make a pair of earrings. That will command £24.95 and you've used 6 of the gemstones. You're probably getting well over 100 on this strand. It is one of the most amazing, one of the most savvy strands to get if you're going to be making jewellery to sell on and to make a bit of money. It's absolutely wonderful. Loads of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this incredible strand. It's yours today for £24.95. Lots and lots of people. Well done, everybody. That is incredible. Well done. Are you shocked by that price, Tracy?
Yes. From where it started to where it is now, that's an amazing deal.
It really is, isn't it?
It really is fantastic. So, yeah, you know, I can well understand why people are multi-buying.
Totally. And I can imagine us finishing at £79.95. Today, we started at £79.95. We're down to £24.95. Guess what? It's not your price. We're going to go lower. No. I know, it's ridiculous.
No.
I know, it's absolutely ridiculous already. This is not your price. Oh my gosh, Liam, you must be mad. Are you seriously going to take it down that low? Okay, that's lower than I thought we were going to be going. All right, fair enough. Okay. 1995? 1795. Get in there. 1795. Absolutely amazing. We had about 200 chances available. Not anymore. That is absolutely amazing. I've got loads of people coming through and checking the baskets out. That is absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing this with the deal of the day. But you know what? Just enjoy it. Just check your baskets out, get it home, and I'll let you be the judge because that recording there is absolutely sensational. But get this home. Thanks, Amelia. Get this home, have a look at it, sit with it for half an hour or so. Sit with it for an entire afternoon. Don't do anything with it. Sit there and just appreciate 1795. That is absolutely amazing. That is incredible. How you're going to be asking yourself, how on earth did I manage to pay just 1795 for that? 1795 I might expect for a strand of agate or peridot or spinel. Not for tourmaline. Not for tourmaline. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? What a deal for you today. Well done. So many multi-bidders, so many people coming through to get this. Such a delicate gemstone, but my word, it's got a lot of it's got a lot of power, hasn't it? It packs a lot of punch. Yours today for $17.95. Well done. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's amazing. Liam, you need to tell them this. Liam, you come and tell them. Get out here. Get out here! We'll just wait. Come on, Liam. Come on, Liam.
He's got all red.
Don't look at me like that. Look at me as if he hates me.
Oh.
What's wrong, Liam? What are you doing? Why are you standing behind me like that, you weirdo? Right. Yes, Liam. This is Liam.
So?
He's a dreamboat, isn't he?
Oh, thanks. Oh, my hair looks a bit weird.
It looks great. No, it looks awesome today, your hair. Very jolly bravo.
So?
Yeah.
We've got loads in baskets.
Yeah.
We've still got about 100.
Yeah.
So, we're just going to go lower. But you've got a minute. You've got a minute to put it in your basket because then it'll be gone.
We're going to get in so much trouble for that.
Yeah, we are.
Well, you're going to get in. Whoa! Not me! Get off! Go away! Right, stop that clock, Adam! Hit it! Oh, gosh, look, he can really move when he wants to, can't he? Look at him. Sprinting out the studio there. Are you really out of breath? Yeah, so basically, we're going to go low. Oh no, Liam, just think. Just use your brain. Just think before you start telling me about the prices you're planning on doing for this. Just think. No, don't listen to it. Right, Liam, if you do that, I'm going to be very cross. Liam, shush. Adam, shush. Adam's like, go lower. Go lower. Do you know how long this has taken to form? Do you know how long this has taken to form in the Earth's crust? We're at 1795. This is way too low. Tracy's not going to want to come back again. Tracy, after some of the things Tracy said today, actually, I'm not sure if she's going to be asked back again, if I'm being... Well, talking about body parts and all that kind of stuff. Using her moulding compound. Using her moulding compound with certain bodily parts. $12.95, that is your price. That's the price, Liam, we're not taking... That is absolutely it. He said, yes, that is as low as we're going to go. Massive congratulations. Well done, everybody. That is amazing. I can't believe we've done that. Are you telling me that necklace there, with the findings, under 15 quid? I mean, you could sell that for 10 times the amount, couldn't you? I mean, you really could, couldn't you? That is amazing. Well done. Huge congratulations. That is ridiculous, isn't it, Liam? Are you eating, Liam? What are you eating? What are you eating? Roast chicken crisps. Do you know what? I love a roast chicken crisp. I'd love a roast chicken crisp. Oh, he says he's going to save you one. Oh, I think that what that's going to be is him taking one out of the bag and putting it on the scabby producer's desk. You're all right, love. I think I'll be all right. So I saw my 4-year-old Pippa, who is the really disgusting one. She was eating French fries. They love French fries. But my children, when they eat, you know, the crisp French fries, when they eat them in the corner of their mouth, go, and it's a really annoying noise. So I have to turn the radio on whenever they eat them. I'm really intolerant, I know. And she had one half in her mouth. It was kind of half in her mouth, half out her mouth. I said, "Oh, Pippi, get a crisp." And so I put my hand out. I looked in the mirror. She took it out of her mouth and put it in my hand. I said, "Can I have a dry one, please, Pip? One that you haven't chewed?" She went, "Oh, sorry, Mummy." And then she gave me one that big. You saw her rifling through with her little sticky hands, rifling through this bag of crisps, and she fished out one that was about that big. Oh. That's how to make your mum feel unloved. Give me a half-chewed crisp, and then replace it with one the size of just a nubbin. Anyway, £12.95. That's pretty much gone. It's tremendous. Check out your I see. Liam's honing in on Leslie. So check out your basket, Leslie. Leslie in County Durham. Liam's got it in for you, Leslie, and Sylvia. And Leslie in Greater Manchester as well, and Kate and Collector. Oh, look, she's checked out. Leslie's checked out too. By way of an apology, Leslie in County Durham's bought too. That's it. Let's bully the customers, shall we? I'm so sorry. Come on, Collector in Gloucester. No, I feel like I'm aiding and abetting your bullying tactics. What about Rosie in Suffolk? Are you going to check out Rosie? Awful. Norma in Devon. Oh no, they're all hanging up. Collector in Merseyside. I'm only joking. Obviously, you know, you've got a gorgeous strand like this. You can see it's a great deal. You feel comfortable to check out. Don't let him bully you into doing anything. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Thank you, Adam. Do you fancy doing some producing, Adam? Because I think Liam's getting a bit big for his boots in there. With his roast chicken crisps. Hey, well, now I've got a good fact for you. What's the only crisp made by the company where... Yeah, what's the only crisp that you cannot eat made by Walkers if you're a vegetarian? There's only one flavour you can't eat. Cheese and onion. It's got like animal rennet in it as a vehicle for the flavour. There you go. Many more crisp-related facts coming up on the show. Flavour vehicle, that's what it is. What's your guilty pleasure of crisp? Worcestershire sauce.
Prawn cocktail.
Love a prawn cockers. Prawn cockers. Mind you, if you have prawn cocktail crisp, you've got to make sure you're not going near anybody within half an hour after
I know,
eating
they're very
them.
unsociable. That, you know, I love a prawn cocktail crisp.
But they are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are my Achilles heel crisps. You know, over sweets, crisps are my thing.
What about a cheesy triangular shaped crisp? It's got to be like a traditional...
Yeah, proper crisps. Yeah.
What are those ones that person, someone keeps bringing them into work and putting them out there and saying, help yourself? Muchos. Oh my gosh. It's like a cheesy, chickeny thing. What is it? There's just a... Oh gosh. Is it rose gold, love? Oh, it's here. Almost fell off my chair then. That would have been exciting. Almost headbutted the boxes there. My 6-year-old fell over and headbutted the concrete at school. Oh. Massive egg. Oh. She ripped her new tights as well. Knick-knacks, yes. Which ones though? Nice and spicy or Worcestershire sauce? Nice and spicy. Do you like the scampi fries? They're nice. Crisps. 9 carat gold, Prince of Wales chain. This is a 20-inch chain you're getting here. I'm just trying to work out what the 16 is. I don't know, but it's a 9 carat gold, 9 carat yellow gold Prince of Wales chain, 20 inches in length. This is solid 9 carat yellow gold. Now we do yellow gold plated silver, which is really, really lovely. We only sell a couple of solid 9 carat yellow gold chains. There's only literally a couple in stock, purely because, I'll be honest with you, gold is a lot more expensive for us to buy than silver. We'd far rather invest in silver than gold because we can buy more silver with our money, basically. Yellow gold, although wonderful, it is an extraordinarily expensive commodity to buy. And just to let you know, we can't buy, it's not like we can buy silver and gold at special reduced prices. The price of gold and silver in the marketplace is the price of gold and silver. That is a fact. And you're going to be getting a solid 9 carat yellow gold chain here for $34.95. I can honestly say, I mean, obviously you know your precious metals, Tracy, but I can honestly say I don't think there are many places where you can get a 20-inch 9 carat yellow gold chain of this caliber for $34.95. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It is good. It's a beautiful chain as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really elegant, very delicate,
but
gorgeous.
Yeah, because it's a Prince of Wales chain as well, it's less inclined to knot. With overlink chains or trace chains, particularly curb chains and trace chains, they do have a tendency to knot a little bit more, particularly if it's a lovely delicate chain like this, whereas a Prince of Wales chain, it's a bit more substantial, although it's definitely not a heavyweight chain, as you can see. It's very, very delicate indeed, as Tracy quite rightly says, but it's not going to have that tendency to knot as much as other chains. So if you are somebody who, a bit like me, you don't necessarily hang your chains up every day. I mean, I'm just not that person. I put them in a jewellery box, but I don't hang them up. But with chains, if you can hang them up, you'll get more longevity out of them. The chance of them knotting is almost disappears completely. But yeah, beautiful. We should practice what we preach, shouldn't we? Oh gosh. But that, such is life. We're busy people, aren't we?
It's that perfect world, isn't it?
It's that perfect world. Oh yes, every day people who kind of iron their underwear. It kind of makes me wonder, how much time do people have? That they have time to iron their underwear. My husband, now this is a weird thing my husband does. He irons because he uses handkerchiefs. He doesn't use tissues, he uses handkerchiefs. That says a lot about him and how just old-fashioned and stuck in the past he is. He irons his handkerchiefs. And after he's ironed his handkerchief, he'll put it in his pocket, then he'll come downstairs and he'll show me his ironed handkerchief. He says, "See that, Carol? That's an ironed handkerchief, that is." I'm like, "Great, John, that's fantastic." And he goes, "That's what all handkerchiefs should look like." I don't iron any of his stuff. He loves ironing. He bought an iron with a stripe on it because he thought it looked like it was going to go faster. Seriously. It's bad, isn't it? Here we go, 9 carat rose gold. Now, this is solid 9 carat rose gold. Rose gold, even more precious you'd like to imagine, because of those really, really beautiful elements which give it this lovely, lovely rosy gold colour. I love rose gold, Tracy. I think it's the most beautiful precious metal. It's got such a warming colour to it. Looks amazing with silver as well. If you wanted to mix it with your silver clay, it would look gorgeous.
It really does, yeah. The rose gold is it's so feminine, isn't it? I just really like rose gold. It's very beautiful.
It's exactly the same chain as the yellow gold one, but this is just rose gold. Beautiful, $34.95. Honestly, these deals are brilliant. For solid 9 carat rose gold. This is one of the only rose gold ones that we do. I've probably done 50% more yellow gold chains than I have rose gold chains. It's one of the only ones that we do. These are really difficult precious metals for us to get hold of. Sterling silver is difficult for us to get hold of, but it's just not as expensive. It's not as much of a physical investment. I don't like using that word, but we have to invest in it. We have to buy it, and we won't stop buying it because we know that you buy it, we know that you really like it, and we want to be able to cater for everybody, not just people who love silver and base metals, but people who love rose gold and yellow gold as well. You will pay more for it, but then again, it's a really, really precious commodity. But yeah, I mean, you go into your catalogue shop or you know, you go to Elizabeth Duke, you know, H. Samuels, you go to Beaver Brooks, you go to all these different jewellers, and a solid yellow or rose gold chain. Yeah, that is amazing. Can we show what? Garnet. I thought you said garlic. Can we show the garlic strand? Yeah, we have a beautiful strand of garlic. Which you might want to make into garlic bread or a. Anyway, garnet. Oh, this arrived in the building about 5 minutes ago. We would have promoed the living daylights out of this bad boy, but it was only added to our show about an hour or so ago. Very, very exciting. It's only just literally landed in the business. I believe this one literally arrived in the country a couple of days ago. It's literally just been booked in. And Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker, said, right, I'm having that. I'm having that for today's show. Here you are, Liam. Here you are, Carol. Oh, yes, please. Beautiful purple garnet. Amazing, hey? Gorgeous. That's coming up. You can tell it's garnet. It's very heavy garnet. It's got a really lovely feel to it. Beautiful. Well done. Right. Coming up. Oh, for goodness sake. So this is different to the other road lights. Is that right? Because you're getting more of it, basically. 5.4 carats of the road light garnet. I think the last one we did was 3 carats, is that right? Yeah. This one, you're probably going to be getting more. You're probably going to be getting 6, maybe 7. I mean, they're all quite big cabochons, like big cut gem. I don't like calling them cabochons because they're not. They're cut gemstones, aren't they? But I should imagine you're probably going to be getting 6, 7 gems. Again, it's rhodolite garnet. Oh my word. So much, and I'll say it again, so much garnet out there is just awful. And it's inky, it's dark, it's black. This, luminous. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a lovely jelly, of a lovely raspberry jelly. It's got that jelly kind of, you know when you look at a jelly and it's a jewel colour and it's such a pleasing thing to look at. It's got so many secondary colours. Look at this one. Yeah, the jelly cubes before you dissolve them. Look at the secondary colours of pink coming out of these. Reds. Purple. Oh, look at those. Look at those stripes. Oh, wow. Yeah, here's your price. Honestly, I could look at that all day. That is absolutely amazing. What a beautiful recording for these gemstones. Gorgeous quality. Here we go, everybody. £19.95. That is amazing. That is brilliant. Again, with your silver clay, you know, make that setting, set it with your gemstones, and you as a jewellery maker, you just have more kudos, don't you, as a jewellery maker?
Absolutely, yeah. They're stunning, stunning pieces, and they would really pop in a piece of silver clay jewellery. So yeah, they're really a great addition to your work.
You got a particular shape that you like in these?
I do like a trillion.
Yeah, it looks really precious, doesn't it, a trillion?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That round is really catching my eye. I have to say, that round one there is exuding so many secondary colours, as is the oval, actually. Do you know what? They all are, aren't they? That is amazing, yeah. And the pear and the emerald cuts. Amazing. So, we've got a star buy coming up now. Both of these are brand new. You've got labradorite and you've got gold sheen moonstone, which is amazing. We're going to start off with the moonstone. Both of these coming up, both of them brand new, and both of them go down to an amazing star buy price. Oh my word. Sometimes it feels like people split hairs, you know, unnecessarily. You go into too much detail, or you apply too much focus on a tiny little detail. And my question is, well, what's the difference between Moonstone and Golden Sheen Moonstone? I mean, there can't be that much of a difference. Moonstone's Moonstone, surely. No. Look at that. That is the difference between Moonstone and Golden Sheen Moonstone. It's that. It's that Mayan gold. It's that spinning straw into gold kind of gold. It looks like gold. It looks like blonde hair, doesn't it? It's got those beautiful kind of brush marks almost going through the gem. That is the difference between a Golden Sheen Moonstone and a Moonstone. The smallest ones that you'll get, I mean, because these are faceted, you've got really quite an exceptional level of phenomena. It's not a schiller, is it? It's not like a traditional schiller you would get from a Moonstone. Let's see if I can find one with kind of that traditional schiller. Yeah, I mean, there are ones, particularly on the back of the gemstones where they haven't been faceted. This one here has got kind of a traditional silver sheen going through it. Really, really beautiful. That's what I would expect. I mean, those flecks are very unusual. But this is the kind of schiller I would expect to get from a beautiful Moonstone. It's these fibres that you're getting which make this highly unusual. It's this gold. Oh, wow. They've been faceted so well to release all of that golden sheen. They've been described as step-cut pears. No, they're not pears, are they? Because they're more angular than a pear. It's like a kite shape. They're pendants. They're pendants, aren't they? They're individual pendants. What does it remind you of, Liam? Liam says it reminds him of something. A terrarium. Yeah, absolutely a terrarium. Lovely. I wasn't expecting you to say that. Oh, gosh. Very cultured. I was expecting you to say, do you know what it reminds me? You know those chocolate bars? And no, a terrarium. Yeah, absolutely. That's a really. It's like a little terrarium's like a little environment that you can put plants in, but it's like a glass box that you put plants in, and then you open a little hatch and then you water it. Lots of people make terrariums. They're really lovely. They're really pretty. They've come back into fashion. They were very popular during the Victorian era, and people put ferns in there, make little gardens in there. They're really beautiful, and they normally stand like this. Yeah, they're like little ecosystems almost. Really, really cool. Beautiful shape. For me, they're pendants, Tracy. They're exceptional pieces, aren't they, on their own?
They're definitely pendants. It looks like the marmalade colour that I really like, but that kind of, those striations in it remind me of like wood grain almost as well.
Yes, so, very much so.
It's lovely.
It is very lovely, isn't it? I've only ever bought you Golden Sheen Moonstone once before, and it's with the strand that we bought you earlier on. I bought it to you the other day, and I've got it for you here today as well. Really beautiful shape, really beautiful size, gorgeous quality on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on the strand. And today's £17.95. That's £1.80 per gemstone. Do you know what? The more I look at it, the more I agree with Tracy as well. Yeah, it is like a wood grain going through, particularly these small ones up here. I mean, that's the unfaceted side. That's just the flat side. But yeah, you're getting these really, really lovely, yeah, almost like a tabletop or Welsh dresser kind of effect to it. It's got a really lovely woody quality to it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We're at £17.95. Let's go even lower. Let's go even lower. Why not? We may as well. With deals like this, you know, it's a star buy. Our rule of thumb is, we don't want these items to come back to air 4, 5, 6 times. So let's hit this price point hard the very first time it comes to air. The majority of them will go at £12.95, and it'll probably only come back to air maybe one or two more times. Really, really fantastic. 100 carats of your Golden Sheen Moonstone today for just £12.95. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Stunning gemstone strand. Well done. Let's do the labradorite. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Right. Whoop. Labradorite. A favourite of so many of our guest designers. Oh, now labradorite and silver clay I can imagine working very well, Tracy.
I know, labradorite is one of my favourite gemstones.
Is it?
It's just the mystical quality of, you know, looking into it and seeing all those different shades and tones. I am working on a big statement piece at the moment that includes a labradorite, and hopefully when I eventually get it finished, I might bring it in to show you.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. Yes, please.
It's going to be like that. It's going to be huge.
Like a bib style piece. Really?
Yeah, and it's got big oval labradorite in it.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
I'm looking forward to getting that finished. I started it in December, but you know, life gets in the way.
Of course it does.
Busy, but I'm going to get that finished. I'm looking forward to getting it finished.
Oh, how wonderful. That sounds beautiful, doesn't it? 95 carats of your labradorite step cut pairs should be $29.95. Gorgeous gem, isn't it? It's so beautiful. A gem of surprises, this one. Here we go, all the way down. Fantastic price point. 95 carats in total. And today, $12.95. Yeah, that is brill, isn't it? Such a phenomenal gemstone, and it is brand new. We've taken it all the way down to $12.95. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful step cut labradorite, amazing. Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful quality, amazing labradorescence coming out of here. Even the little ones. Even the little ones have got beautiful labradorescence coming out of them. Well done to Melanie, collector in Tyne and Weir. Well done to you as well. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. A brand new strand for you today for just $12.95. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. You what, sorry, Liam? What do you do? On this? Brand new strand? Steve Super Save a Deal? Oh my gosh, really? Noise, I know, but it gets your attention. This is brand new. This is brand new, and it's going down to a Steve Super Saver deal today, and today only. £8.95. That is way lower than where we should be going. It shouldn't have been at £12.95, let alone £8.95. That's absolutely amazing. Goodness gracious me, well done everyone. Loads of people coming through. Hilda's just bought 2, Joanne's just bought 2, Donna, Glenda, Catherine, well done. Are these pendants for you or are they earrings, Tracy? What do you think?
I think they're a little bit too big for earrings. I would go with pendant pieces.
Would you?
Yeah, and include them into pendant pieces.
Oh, they'd be absolutely beautiful. You could as well if you wanted to. If you got a couple of strands of this, you could kind of connect them together into a lovely floral shape as well if you wanted to. You could kind of fan them out because all the points would fit together, wouldn't they? I mean, that would be just a way of kind of making quite a stylistic piece of jewellery, or a lovely kind of Art Deco style fan maybe. Glenda, Catherine, Joanne, well done. Donna, Gemma in Somerset's got 2, well done my lovelies. Loads of multi-winners. Donna in County Antrim, well done to you as well. Hilda's got 2. Collector's got 2. Well done. More people coming through. Donna in, well done to you, my lovelies. Keep checking those baskets out. That is absolutely wonderful. Well done to Julie in West Glamorgan. That should be nowhere near $8.95. Goodness me. Well done, everyone. Okay. Ombre chrysoprase. Now, I know presenter Hannah, her favourite strand that she's ever bought is a strand of chrysoprase, and I have to say I do really love it. It is such a gorgeous gem. It's so bright and green and kind of life-giving. It's got such a lovely feel to it, a lovely energy to it. This is ombre chrysoprase, so what you're going to be getting here is the whole host of colours here, from your really lovely bright greens to your kind of more pale and pastel greens as well. Let's get that price point down. Here we go. All the way down, everybody, to just £9.95. There you go, everyone. Beautiful deal for you today. And I would be getting, you know, a kind of combination of the lighter, the darker ones, you know, maybe graduating them. Again, it's not a graduated size that you're going to be getting here. So if you do want to go from the lighter to the darker ones, and actually the way that they've been restranded, look, you have got that kind of symmetrical graduation of colour. It's very, very clever the way that it's done. So nice that we've gone to that extra effort to do that, isn't it? Lovely. Beautiful. Right, next. Emerald. These are gorgeous. Love the shape on these. I love anything with this shape. It's really elongated. We don't do it. We have done it in the past. Do you remember the quilling techniques that we've done with paper? Do you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Lovely quilling beads.
Yeah.
They tend to be this shape, don't they?
Yeah, so you start off with sort of a very elongated triangle, don't you?
That's it, yes.
Coil it up and you end up with that kind of sort of elongated bicone-ish.
Yes, that's exactly what it is, yeah. So really, really lovely shape to have maybe in something like a mala style necklace. It could be a lovely guru bead. It could be a beautiful piece maybe in the middle of a sliding glass bracelet if you wanted it to be. This should be £69.95. Not today. What? Let's do what? Are you losing money on this now? Yep, we're losing money. £24.95 is your price point today. That is brilliant, isn't it? Let's get that stock out there today. Well done. Gorgeous. Only 27 left. Linda, you're the first one in. Well done, my lovely. Fantastic. At £24.95. Literally only a couple of chances left. We are losing money hand over fist on this strand at this price. You know it and I know it. It should not be £24.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous deal. Well done. Beautiful. Next. Oh, what is it? Multi-gemstone. Oh, wow. Oh, my word. Faceted corner drilled pyramids of... Oh, my gosh, this is really lovely. Tiger's eye. Aventurine, jasper, amethyst. Wow. Ooh, they are nice. Pyramidular shaped gemstones are really interesting because, of course, there's a lot of wastage when you cut them. You've got to make sure that they are absolutely right. The pyramids are absolutely right. When they first built the pyramids, was it when they first built it or when they built one kind of, or when they tried to recreate it, they didn't get the points exactly right, so they had to kind of make it much taller than they were going to, than they'd initially planned to. It really is amazing. It's very difficult to get these points and these what am I trying to say? These angles exactly right. You have to have a square base and four equilateral triangle sides on it. It really does work beautifully. Such an effective gemstone to set into your jewelry. You can choose to use the corner drilled drill hole if you want to. I'd choose to probably ignore it. I mean, I'll probably set it with something like gallery wire maybe and have that lovely point sticking out, or maybe make it into a really lovely cocktail ring maybe. I'd really make the most of the shape of these, Tracy. I think set them into a design where they're going to stick up and be real
they've got
features.
to stand proud, haven't they, to show them off. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless in having them in that pyramid shape. But I love that idea. I love.
Aren't they beautiful?
My head's on every time thinking about what I might want to do with something like that.
Yeah, really absolutely. And I think, you know, don't rush into these kind of designs. We don't do very many pyramidular shaped gemstones. So if you do, you know, you see this is a great deal, you get it home. You don't feel under any pressure to do anything with it straight away. You know, just take your time. The right design will come along. This is such an unusual strand. The right design will come along at some point. Well done. £17.95. Brilliant deal. Well done, my lovelies. Oh, baby. Baby. I love amethyst. And I love this shape. Really beautiful tumble shapes that you're going to be getting here. Although they're all approximately sized, they're all pretty much the same, aren't they? They've got the same shape going on, like these almost like a lozenge shape. It is a tumble, isn't it? They've just literally had the sharp edges taken off. And they've got this lovely rounded quality. This would be perfect with a bit of pearl knotting or a mala style necklace. Such a tactile gem. I think people are very attracted to purple, and they're very attracted to amethyst, A, because it is purple, B, because it's a very plentiful gemstone. It's a gemstone you see a lot on the high street. It's a gemstone people own a lot of. Perhaps you've been passed some amethyst down by a member of your family. Maybe it's your favourite gem because of its incredible colour. Very, very special. Irregular barrels, this is described as. And I think because they're slightly more elongated and they're really lovely and tactile, I think, you know, in the same way that you would use these to make into rosary bead style pieces, a mala style necklace, absolutely the same. If you can imagine feeding these gemstones through your hand and going over your mantras or going over your going over the you know, your rosary bead thoughts, you've got something really, really beautiful, very tactile here. Already collector in Tyne and Wear coming through for this. I'd go for a really contrasting silk as well to knot this with. I'd probably go with the red, maybe. Ooh. You know, something really different.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Orange, that's a nice idea, Adam, yes.
The real contrast, yeah, poke them out.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Really get that kind of punctuation mark between each one of the gemstones. Got people coming through and popping this in their baskets. Price point's going to be amazing. Liam, what do you reckon? Yeah, let's go under 20. Let's go under 10. Let's go to, you're going to love this, £7.95. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done to Chrissy as well. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, everybody. We're at £7.95. That's absolutely gorgeous. Melanie, well done to you as well. Chrissy's got 2. Patricia in Merseyside. Well done to Glenda in Greater Manchester. I know. What a bargain. What do you think the attraction is with amethyst? Because it does feature in a lot of people's jewellery designs.
It does, but I think it's a colour that crosses all genders, both genders.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it appeals to obviously women, but also purple looks great on men as well.
Totally.
You know, so it could be put into a man's design, you know, little bead on a leather slider, you know, just brilliant.
Lovely.
So, you know, it works across both genders, I think.
Yes, I think you're right, actually. It is one of those colours as well, and especially with amethyst, you get different intensities of those colours. Some of the intensities are slightly more rich than others. Some of them are more zoney, so you get kind of different zones of intensity, which is really interesting. Really interesting to weigh, a really interesting way to wear amethyst. But also because these are lovely tumbles, because they're barrel shapes, it's like you're getting little finished components here. So if you just wanted one, as Tracy suggested, in the middle of a sliding class bracelet, or just one on a leather cord perhaps, that's enough. It's going to look like a finished piece of jewellery. It won't look like a piece of jewellery which hasn't been finished. Gorgeous. Multicolour beryl coming up now. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my word, Liam. Look at the size and the colour. Oh, wow, that is lovely. Aqua. Morganite. Emerald. Oh my gosh, Heliodor. Look at that. How exciting is that? Gorgeous colours. Do you know what? It's really lovely the way these have been drilled, isn't it? They've been drilled on the diagonal. So when you set these into your jewellery, very simply you're making a really interesting looking piece of jewellery without doing anything really. Make that into a stretchy bracelet, it looks more interesting than if they were set like this, doesn't it? It looks far more interesting than if they were set just side by side like that. Just purely because you don't normally see gemstones which are drilled on the diagonal, but when you do, it kind of adds something a bit different, doesn't it? It brings a little bit of variety to the table. Collector, why don't you? Melanie, why don't you as well? We're going to go down in price. Nice to see some Heliodor as well. You don't normally see examples of heliodor in these kind of strands. That's really, really nice. 1995. Brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Each one of these could be the top of a ring, couldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. If you do your wire wrapping, I know the girls that do their wire wrapping could be amazing in a ring.
It really could be, couldn't it? Hilda, and well done to you. I can imagine bridesmaids wearing this. Maybe one more suits pink, or one suits blue more, or yellow, or green, or whatever it might be, and make lovely kind of pastely cocktail rings using these. They're so pretty, aren't they? Such lovely examples of these gemstones. And although the colours aren't dark, they're very vivid, aren't they? They're still very present. You're not looking at that going, oh, what is that? I mean, that is a morganite pink, that is an emerald green, you know, that is an aquamarine blue. They may not be the strongest and most intense or saturated versions of those, but they're still vivid enough for you to go, ah, yeah, you can identify them as those members of the beryl family. Sometimes it's nice to get more of a pastel appearing colour. Lovely. Right. Moving on out. Do you know what I saw yesterday at the checkout in the supermarkets? M People Gold. I thought, oh, do you know what? I want to get that. I think it's best of M People. Heather Small on the front with her amazing hair, wearing a beautiful red dress. She's got a hand on the shoulder of, it was this hand, wasn't it? Yeah, this hand. On the shoulder of the bloke who's in M People, who's got the beard. And he's bald, he's been in it forever. And then there's the drummer guy as well. Oh, they're just so cool. Bit of M People. Why not? Anyway, Sunlight Feldspar. This is a new one for me. Oh, yeah. These are enormous. Wow, that is a really, really, really big carat weight. 790 carats. They're big, aren't they? These have got to be single pieces.
Definitely, because that's going to be some weight if it goes into a big necklace. But they're stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
I like this natural tone going through them, don't you? It's a really lovely neutral tone, isn't it?
Cafe cream, that kind of tones. The beautiful beauty.
Oh, it's a really lovely kind of nude kind of tone. That's lovely, isn't it? 790 carats of your Sunlight Feldspar. We're going to get this price really low. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 21 on the strand. What does that work out to per gemstone? Because we're at £14, that's 67 pence a gem. That's incredible. All the way from Norway as well. I believe this variety of feldspar comes from near a glacier or underneath a glacier, maybe. Gorgeous colour. Look at the sparkliness there. Isn't that gorgeous? So lovely. Hilda, well done to you. Chrissy, well done to you. Janice, well done, my lovelies. This one here looks like it's got the most amazing texture within it, hasn't it? Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Lots of people checking out there. That's great. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. £14. Beautiful. Okay, we've got time for one more. Uno más. Oh, hello. Oh my word. Look at this tourmaline. Of course, I'm going to have to show it with today's amazing deal of the day. Let's not talk about that deal of the day anymore. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. $12.95. Multicolor tourmaline. In faceted ovals. There's some bicoloured ones here. Look, there's a bicoloured one. Chromy tourmaline. This is like a peachy pink orangey tourmaline. Amazing. Beautiful gem. Great example of your tourmaline. Some lovely indicolite colours there as well. Lovely denim blues. Melanie, well done to you, my love. Oh yeah, such a variety, such a varied palette, but such a grown-up palette as well. Very sophisticated, a very grown-up multicolour strand. If I said to you, I'm going to make jewellery with orange, red, blue, green, pink, you'd be thinking, oh my word, that sounds a bit much. But because it is tourmaline, because it's all natural, because it's all from the same strand, you know, it's all the same gemstone, it absolutely works. Melanie's just bought 2, collector in London. Well done, my lovelies. And with today's amazing deal of the day, incredible. We've got, coming up straight after the break, this strand of purple garnet. This is absolutely off the scale. Brand new in the business, 126 available. The price on this is amazing. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of secs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
We've got some really, really, really lovely things coming up in this hour. I have to say this You have a look at that, Tracy.
know,
You tell me what you think of that.
Well, again, it's the consistent size and facets on this which appeal to me. I just love the elegance, the delicacy, and the consistency of the sizes. I love it. It's really
beautiful,
nice.
isn't it?
It's really lovely, very sparkly.
There's something about Garnet. It feels heavier, colder than other gemstones. It's got a really, really wonderful presence, this gem. Even on the temporary strand, just in my hand like that, it does so much. And I think I think we appreciate it even more here on Jewellery Maker because there's so much garnet out there which doesn't look like this, which is sold. And it makes this look even better. My grandpa, who died years and years and years ago, his parents were some of the first hippies, and I don't know how. I mean, they were just very, very, very alternative. And his first name was Hatha. He was named after the Hatha yoga, and his middle name was Garnet. And he was an amazing guy. He was such a lovely man. He looked like Eric Morecambe. He had the kind of the horn-rimmed glasses. He was such a winner, and he was a lovely man. He was in the Masons and he did lots for charity, and he was a real raconteur of stories, and whenever he was in the room he was always the centre of all the conversations, and he was a performer. He was just a real, he lit up the room. He always wore a bow tie, and just lit up the room. And I always used to think, yeah, his middle name's Garnet, and the only Garnet I'd ever experienced was Garnet which was dark and inky and just a bit nothingy. And then I started working for what is now Gemporia, and I realised, actually, this is what Garnet should look like. There's so much rubbish garnet that filters through into the marketplace. And in actual fact, this is what it should look like. Now, this is purple garnet, so what you're looking at here is something very, very special indeed. But garnet should have this level of clarity and colour which lights up the room. Garnet in the Bible is described as being a gemstone that Noah had on his ark to light the way. It is meant to be the bringer of light. And if garnet, if I compare this to garnet I've seen on the high street, it's just you can't compare the two. It's like it's comparing something really substandard and just awful, and genetically, chemically, it might have the same combination of stuff as this garnet, but it looks completely different. This is what I want to see. This is the stuff that really matters. This is the bringer of light. This is that quality that lights up a room. This is it. Beautiful. You do not get garnet like this every day, even on Jewellery Maker. I would say, you know, of all the garnets we've had in, even this year, where are we? We're in Feb now, aren't we? Middle of Feb. We have not had, we just don't get enough garnet like this. We do, you know, occasionally get strands of garnet which I think are darker in colour. And although they're beautiful, I mean, they don't have a patch on this. This is real supreme quality, isn't it? This is what it should look like. It's got this incredible depth, as you said earlier on about those rhodolite garnets. But it's got that clarity. You can see those internal facets. You can see the light shining through the gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. 35 carats in total. Now to look at, I mean, I've bought a strand of purple garnet to air before in a kit. It was a kit that we gave to a guest designer, Fleur. And it was with some beautiful jump rings. I think the kit worked out to be around about 70, 80 pounds, the kit. It was absolutely, I mean, it was exquisite. It was absolutely beautiful. The price we're able to do this for is amazing. Now, this is brand new. It only arrived in the country yesterday. It's quickly been booked in, and we've got it on today's show. And I honestly believe this strand could sell out in one opportunity. And it's all about You know, we've done the quality, we've got the gorgeous cut, we're showing you the best of the best of the best. It's all about us bringing you the best possible price point, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing today. This is your price. Honestly, it's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. Your deal today, £17.95. Isn't that brilliant?
That is brilliant. It's a beautiful strand, and yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got everything that I want from a garnet. It's got the colour, it's got the clarity, it's got that density, it's got that lovely weight, it's got that lovely coolness. It's got everything that I want, and that price point is just the icing on the cake at £17.95. Well done. A lot of people with this in their baskets. Please, 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 please check out as quickly as you can. That is an amazing strand. It's literally just arrived in the country yesterday. It's absolutely beautiful. My pleasure to be able to bring this to you today. Well done, everybody. And I don't think it matters whether it goes with silver gold, rose gold. It will stand up against any of those, whereas some of the substandard garnet which you get, I wouldn't put it with yellow gold or rose gold. I don't think it could take on those warmer tones. But with this, you could put it with whatever you like. It will look amazing. Jane, Linda, Denise, Sarah, Janet, a lot of people coming through. Collector in Shropshire, well done. A lot of people coming through who just can't believe that that is the price. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's a genuine natural purple Indian garnet for £17.95. It's absolutely beautiful. Wanda, well done to you as well, my lovely. More collectors coming through. That's brilliant. Well done. This could be one of those opportunities that you see once and then it never comes back to wear, because literally it's such a great price point. It's just going to sell out. Well done, everyone. 35 carats of your beautiful purple garnet for under £18 today. Well done. Beautiful. Right, moving on, just purely because of time, we've got a lot to get through in this last hour. We've got the DVDs. Now, these are lovely DVD strips. I haven't seen this one before.
The rings, yes. When I recorded these, I recorded them, I think, at the same time. But yes, they're both great little DVDs and will really teach you lots of skills and techniques, not just in making a ring itself, but in setting some of those little fireable gems and making little elegant embellishments for your pieces as well.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Such lovely, lovely designs here. Let's turn this round. On the DVD, we've got the preparation, making the ring band, stone setting, embellishing, tidying up the ring, firing and finishing. Lots and lots and lots of really useful techniques, which I'm sure aren't just suitable and useful for this particular project, but across loads of different projects that you've done, maybe.
Indeed, you know, once you learn how to do those little embellishments, those little stone settings, they not only can be used for ring making, obviously you can add those to your pendant pieces or earrings or anything like that. So yes, there's lots of options in
Look
here.
at that gorgeous ring. Isn't that beautiful? Wow. Amazing DVD. I might have to try that on, actually. That's such a lovely piece of jewelry. I mean, imagine making your own engagement ring and making your own wedding band. I mean, just as a silver piece, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? But then, of course, turn it around and you've got these beautiful, are they rubies?
They are rubies in there, yes,
wow.
they're little rubies.
That's absolutely gorgeous. And you can learn all of it from this incredible DVD. We are going to be bringing you the art clay and recapping that as well, if you do want to add that onto your order. Loads of people coming through to get this. So presumably, the techniques on here which are going to be transferable into different kind of projects, you know, outside this project-based DVD, are making the ring band, the embellishing, definitely the tidying up and the firing. I mean, there's so many techniques here. Which
There's a lot of content on these DVDs. So, you
yes,
know, they teach you all the basics from, you know, preparing and storing your clay to rolling it out, adding texture, preparing a ring mandrel, sizing your rings. You know, there's a lot of detail in this. So it goes through an awful lot of those details that you really need to know.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's absolutely gorgeous. When did you film this DVD? Was it last year?
It was late summer.
Was it?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. I can imagine a lot of people, you know, you choose the gemstones, you choose the design that you want, and someone makes that design for you, or better still, you know, you make it yourself as well. You know, but being able to make these bespoke pieces, really going to stand you in good stead as a jewellery maker, as a business person as well. Now this, I've seen this piece in the flesh, and it is absolutely incredible. This is the silver clay birdhouse. On this DVD, Tracy guides you through all of the tuition to make this incredible piece. And it is incredible. It's a very, very, very kind of substantial piece that you're going to be making here. If I turn this round, then we'll see what you've got here. Creating the components, creating the accompanying components, assembling the birdhouse, adding textures, adding embellishments, firing, polishing and finishing, and also assembling the final piece. I can't even imagine how much work has been poured into this. I mean, that is a tremendous piece of jewellery. Is it something which is more advanced, would you say?
It's certainly not for the absolute beginner, but you know, if you've done a little bit of clay work and you want to advance your skills on a little bit more, then you know, this is a great little project to do. It will start to teach you about how to make hollow form construction, because that's exactly what it is. This birdhouse is like three-dimensional, so it is like a little box almost. So yeah, there's a lot of detail in here about making all those individual component parts, and then beginning to assemble everything together to make a quite a seemingly complex piece. But you know, with all the tips and tricks I offer, there's a lot of detail.
Are you sticking it together with paste?
Yeah, with the paste.
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't imagine the sense of satisfaction you must have from making pieces like this, Tracy. Must be absolutely brilliant. £4.95, a fantastic DVD. Definitely want to aspire to make that. Do you fire it as one piece then?
Yes, the whole thing gets fired in one go. The only exception is the little dangling leaf at the bottom. So I've just put that on with the jump ring.
Gorgeous. That's amazing. Do you fire it with a torch, or do you have to put it in an oven?
You've got options of firing, your blowtorch firing, gas hob firing, or firing in a kiln.
Oh, in a kiln, oh my word.
Oven firing wouldn't, well, in your domestic oven, that would never get hot enough to fire it.
Really?
So the three options are to blowtorch fire, gas hob fire, or kiln fire.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Let's recap the 50-gram pack of clay that we've got here. Now, 50 grams of clay, we were talking about this earlier on. It's the biggest pack that we can offer you. And the beautiful daisies that Tracy has made with her first that we looked at in the 9 o'clock hour, that daisy has 2 to 3 grams of clay that has gone into that gorgeous daisy design. So you could replicate that daisy 18 times or so using this pack of 50 grams of clay. Now it is it's 55 grams of clay you're going to be getting here. We can offer you packs of 10 grams of clay. If you want the most cost-effective way of getting it, that's going to save you the most money, and you can buy the clay to better price per gram, then get the 55 grams of clay, because of course you get 10% free. It's really, really brilliant. So Debbie's got this, anonymous bidder, well done to Zorin, well done to collector in Surrey as well. Your price point is $99.95. It's brilliant. The 10 grams of clay that are at the bottom of your screen, you get 10 grams for £20.95. Now, if you were to try and work out which one's a better deal, if you were to get 50 grams of the 10 pack of the 10 gram packs, it'd be $104.75. Today, the 55 grams here is $99.95. So a better, more cost-effective way of getting it is this. You can always split this into two. You can keep your clay. I would advise you go back to our YouTube channel and watch our silver clay shows, because they are well worth getting to grips with the basics, aren't they? Absolutely. There's loads out there, and all the tips and tricks are in my presentations in the past. So. Yes, absolutely. And I can imagine as well with the garden ring, you've got some basic techniques on there as well, haven't you? Yeah, always. Yeah, there's always the basics in there to get you started. Lovely. Well done. Don't forget that DVD, just $4.95 if you want to add that onto your order. Well done, everyone. Anonymous bidders coming through, collector in Surrey. Gorgeous. Right, demo. Right, what are we going to be looking at in this hour? Okay, so I was going to show you making the earrings. Now, I've got 3 different lots of earrings here, but they're all based on the same kind of thing. I've just put different inclusions in them and polished them and finished them differently, but otherwise they're essentially the same design. Gorgeous, okay. So they're based on a heart. I've got Valentine's in mind. Yeah. But equally, they could be for Mother's Day or any other time of the year.
So this begins with a little balm onto my tile here, and I'm going to use a little bit of polymer clay. I
was wondering what that was.
This is a bit of polymer clay. I just want to create a little form because I don't want the earring to be flat. I want it to have a little bit of three-dimensional shape to it. So I've just stacked my 2 lots of spacers, my grey and my white. So they are 1.5 and 1 mil spacers. So that is 2.5 mil thick now. And if I take a little piece of my cling film, let me just pull that off, and just pop that over the top. And with a 10mm circle cutter, I'm just pressing that through. And that will just give me this little sort of button shape. It gives, the purpose of the cling film makes it nice and round and soft
it does,
shaped.
doesn't it?
So here's one I've got popped onto my card, all prepped and ready. And I just put a little balm on the outside edge and a little bit over the top here.
Okay.
Now I'm going to roll out some of my clay. So I've got my clay ready under my little pot here, and roll it fast and hard. And using my grey spacers first, which are 1.5 mil thick. And we had spacers on earlier, didn't we? This just initially rolls the clay out, and then if I want to add some texture to this, I can use something as simple as wallpaper. I'll go that way on.
Or a bath mat.
Or a bath mat. Whatever takes your fancy.
Part, yes.
Takes your fancy. And I've rolled this over using the 1 mil spacers to add a bit of texture. Now I want to create like a little peephole in here, or a little aperture. So to do that, you can use something like a stencil. I've got this wonderful stencil that you can get from sort of newsagents, or just using a piece of tracing paper. I've just cut out a little shape that I want. Now I can use my needle tool. If I find my needle tool,
Your little pokey.
Oh, there you go, my needle tool here. Just to cut out this little aperture from there. And if I take the clay now and drape this over the little bit of polymer clay, you can see it just like pops through. And with my little heart cutter that I've got here, I take my cling film again, pop this over the top, and I'm just going to press that through like so. And now I've cut out that little heart shape. Now obviously if this is a pair of earrings, you're going to repeat that to make a second one. Now for the inside, I'm going to use a little bit of clay. Once more, I go back to using my grey spacers and white spacers to roll out a little bit of clay. So roll this out, and with the cling film again over the top and the same 10mm circle cutter, just press that through. So once I've pressed that through, remove the excess. I'm just going to use the back of my rubber tip tool just to make a little indent into the centre of here. Now the purpose of this is that I can, into that little indent, I could drop some resin, I could drop some F-colour, I could colour it with some anything really. I could even glue a little bead in there or something
nice idea.
Later on. So there's lots of options for things you can pop into there. You could even glue a gemstone in if you wanted to. So once that's dried, and once this is dried, I've got another one here that is already dry, so I can just pop it off. And you can see I've got the nice shape to this. So now I'm ready to apply and stick these 2 little pieces together like so.
I see.
It's all coming together now, isn't it?
Yeah, awesome.
So a little tiny bit of paste. So if I get my little paste out again, little bit of paste, and I'll just apply, oops, that's quite a lot. Let me just take a little bit on the inside here and the inside here. And I'm going to glue those, stick those together like so.
Lovely.
So as I say, later on into here we could drop some coloured resin or glue a gemstone. There's loads of options in there after this is fired to add something interesting into there.
Yeah.
Now we also want to find something to hang this by, and I just showed you in the previous demonstration how to make a little loop like this.
Of course, yeah.
So we just need to add a little loop like this. So if you haven't seen that before, just go back and see if you can find the other demo.
Exactly.
And you'll see how to make that little loop. And with a little bit of paste, once again, you can link and join these together.
Got the paintbrush on screen, it's 95p. Definitely worth having it, even if it's just, I mean, that costs less than a back scratcher. Get it and scratch your back with it. Look, I mean, that's 95p. Yeah. Oh, get right there. Oh, right in the middle. Oh. There you go. So that is, I mean, yes, a paintbrush, obviously brilliant for use with your silver clay, but a brilliant back scratcher as well.
Brilliant back scratcher.
Gorgeous. Okay.
Okay, so once you've assembled all your component parts, once again, this needs to really, really thoroughly dry before you take this onto fire, because if anything gets fired and it's still got moisture content in it, then it will spoil, basically.
Yeah.
The moisture turns to steam, steam expands, and the pieces can blister or blend.
Oh, no.
So once again, you fire this in exactly the same way as I fired previously, using your blowtorch and a fibre brick. And once you've completely fired this, then again you can go back to polishing it using either a brass brush, or you can use tools and devices such as Dremels, polishing wheels, tumblers. I tend to use my little little handheld Dremel thing with the radial discs on to polish these up to a beautiful shine.
Oh, Tracy, isn't she brilliant? What gems have you gone for there?
So there are some clear, and this one, shall I pull these round?
Clear
so
quartz.
this one is, there's some dichroic glass in there. This one, I've actually put some resin in. And this one, I've gone for some clear...
Oh, that's lovely.
Clear sort of crystals in there.
Oh, my word.
So, yeah, there's a couple of different options.
Can you put Swarovski in them?
Well, again, you'd have to put them in after the pieces are fired, because the Swarovski won't withstand the kiln firing. So they could get glued in later. But yes,
Nice
you know, if you've
idea.
created that little dip, that little aperture to pop your resin in, or whatever, your little crystal in there, your bead.
Such lovely, lovely designs, aren't they? And just so achievable. This is what I love so much about the silver clay is you're making really valuable. You're making heirlooms basically, and you can do it so easily. So affordably, and it is something which, once you get bitten by the bug, you'll just keep on going and going and going, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love making these, and actually I used to make an awful lot of these. I don't sell hardly anything these days, but I used to make a lot of these and sell them, and they were really, really popular.
I can imagine they are. Right, we've got loads to squeeze in the next half an hour. So what we're going to do, we're going to kick off with the star buy. We've got the beautiful blue sapphire coming up right now. Ombre blue sapphire, when you look at this strand, you can just tell it's an ombre strand. You've got that lovely ombre of colours from your white to your blues to your really, really lovely, lovely dark midnight blues as well. 18.5 carats of ombre blue sapphire this is. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it lovely? I love the way it's already been separated out into those lovely graduated colours for you. You can choose to keep it like that, you can choose to use them separately. I think because there's so much work that's gone into this, I would want to leave it as is. Make it into a lovely necklace maybe. Now, we don't have time to play the Steve Super Saver deal, but it is a Steve Super Saver deal. So we are going to be bringing you a fantastic deal. Here we go, all the way down. Let's do this. Under 15. Here we go. That beautiful design that Tracy's just shown us. There are so many gemstones we've got coming up in the next half an hour that these would go with. $12.95 for your ombre blue sapphire. Oh, thanks, Emma. Lovely. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be playing that this hour, Emma. Just the sound. It's the sound which is the annoying part. Why can't we just have a nicer noise? Yes, okay. I will take responsibility for doing the noise for the Steve Super Saver deals. $12.95. Well done. Let's do the tanzanite. Oh My word. If ever there was a gemstone that looks the absolute best with sterling silver, it's this.
Yeah, I've got a weak point for tanzanite as well. I really love this gemstone. I don't know, blues and greens are always my favourites.
Yeah, me too. It's weird, isn't it, how we tend to gravitate towards certain colours. This blue gemstone is amazing. It's one of the world's most famous gemstones, one of the world's rarest gemstones. It is mined in an area which covers about 8 square miles. It is an absolutely tiny area of the world where this incredible gem comes from. One locational, absolutely amazing. I love it. Let's take it under 50 quid. What? I know, absolutely amazing, hey? 20 carats of your genuine tanzanite. Look at the colour, look at it kind of powing away there. That pops against the skin, doesn't it? That really does. That colour just leaps off the strands. That is really great quality, isn't it? You've got amazing colour, incredible clarity as well. How is that $49.95? You've got to come through and get this, my lovelies, with today's amazing deal of the day as well. Look at it with today's deal of the day. Those two look amazing together. Look at that. Hello, baby. Amazing. Hello, Amelia. She's there. She's loading the tea bar up with loads of goodies there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Goodness gracious me, look at them all. Oh my word, collector in Merseyside, well done to you as well, my lovely. Well done. Gorgeous. We've got one more tanzanite. Really? Oh my words. 40 carats of your tanzanite rondelles, double the carat weight. So rather than them being faceted, they're completely plain. Oh, nice to have the same gemstone, but in a slightly different looking strand together, isn't it? Ooh, yes. That's very, very nice. It's double the carat weight of the strand that we've literally just bought you. So that was 20 carats. This is 40 carats in total. Again, amazing colour. Beautiful clarity. Shall we match the price? What? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's manage that price for you. Oh, yes. All the way down. $49.95 for double the carat weight. That is brill. That is absolutely brilliant. Tanzanite is one of those gemstones. Use it all together. Amazing. But even just using them in 3s or 5s or even singularly can really make this gemstone, can really make your design pop. You only need to use 1 or 2 to really get that impact. By all means, if you want to use all of it, then please do, but you can be very, very economical with a strand like this. Double the carat weight, that's 40 carats for the same price, $49.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. A couple of people there. Do check your baskets out when you can, my lovelies. Loads to get in between now and the end of the hour. Well done, my loves. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, I've got something amazing to show you here. And I showed it to Tracy when we were on the break.
Oh, it's special, this, isn't it? Really is.
This is the actual one you are going to be getting. Oh, this is literally, I think, one of the only ones we've got left in stock from the Larimar that we launched with Alex the Mineral Man. He is the Mineral Man. This is 90 carats of Larimar. Now there's Larimar and then there's Larimar. It's a bit like there's labradorite and then there's labradorite. There's tanzanite and then there's tanzanite. This is Larimar. This is absolutely astonishing. This is the only one we have in this design. So whoever comes through to get this, this is the actual Larimar you're going to be getting. The swimming pool blues, the mottled, dappled effect that you get, it is unbelievable. 90 carats of your Larimar in this triangular shaped 30 by 40 mil gemstone. Such a rarity, such an unbelievably beautiful gem, a one locational gemstone only from one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. You'll be the only person in the world ever to own this particular gem, this particular triangular shaped Larimar. It is amazing quality you're getting here. I love all the markings. You'll get to know this gemstone so well, you'll be able to draw it from memory. It's gone. Well done, $199.95. Well done to lovely Candy. It's beautiful.
It's stunning. It really is stunning. It reminds me of the icebergs.
So heavy as well.
And all that kind of thing, yeah. Waterfalls. It's got, I can see lots of things in there.
Should we go to the Dominican Republic, Tracy, and just kind of see if it is just like there?
We need to test it out.
I think we just need to test it out, yeah. Maybe have a bit of rum punch. And do you know what? Pina coladas. Oh, do you know? No, I want to go for a rum. I want to sit there on a sun lounger with my knotted hanky on my head, having a rum punch, eating some freshly caught fish. Oh,
very nice.
Would it be an ironed knotted hanky? No, because I wouldn't be taking my husband with me. I would. I love him. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
No, I do love him, but you know, sometimes you just need a bit of space, don't you? Right. I do love him. Oh gosh, what have I done? What have I done, Tracy? I don't know. I've been too busy kind of running these through my hands to kind of. How much would I expect each one of these strands to be? Oh, I don't know. 5, 6 quid, 7 quid, maybe? No, you can't do that. Can you really? For the whole lot, £6.95. For all 3 strands. That's £2. You're not working that out on a calculator. That's like £2.31 a strand. That is ridiculous. How on earth can we even? How can we do that? That is look. The sound. Oh no, they're all falling off. The sound that they make. Well, they sound beautiful. They feel amazing. That is such a bargain. I'm thinking about stop it, Liam. I'm just thinking about February half term as well. Oh my gosh, my kids break up this Friday. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing with them next week. Childcare! It's that thing. Oh yes, leave them with John. No, he's far too busy and important to look after our children during the day. No, I'm joking. He's wonderful. But you know, sit down with your kids. Sit down with your kids. And make your stretchy bracelets. You know, if it's a horrible wet afternoon, you know, just do something really lovely and indoorsy. My kids got given a craft box each for Christmas, and oh my word, we've whiled away a good few afternoons with them doing crafting things. And these are exactly the kind of gemstones, because they're so inexpensive and they're bright and beautiful, that you can do it with.
Absolutely, yeah. Or even as a beginner, if you're starting out with your jewellery making journey, then you know this is great to start you off with. Really, get you going.
You're absolutely right. And if you are a brand new customer, to JewelleryMaker, you know check out, pay £3.95 You'll get this, 2 free strands of gemstones and a DVD. Well done, everyone. Oh, thank you, Emma. That was a lovely whoop. Whoop whoop. Thank you, love. Which number? Oh my goodness me. Right, I don't know. Oh, steady on, Liam. Shall I tell you what Liam just said to me? He said, if there's anything you feel like playing, Carol, just pull it out. It's not that kind of show, producer Liam. I will not be pulling anything out, thank you. I will indicate if I see something beautiful that I'd like to play. That is why, Liam, that is why you were on the Late Show with smut like that, thank you. Oh, he's on the Mid Show, sorry. He's on the Mid Show, sorry. Oh dear, he just gave me a look then. Aquamarine graduated plain drops. Oh, these are really, really lovely. Beautiful, look at the clarity, look at the gorgeous colour. How much? Hang on, aquamarine from Afghanistan, seriously? That's unusual. Hayley, well done to you, my darling. Fantastic, £24.95 for these today. Lovely colour. It's a very gentle colour, isn't it, this aquamarine?
It is. It's graceful, isn't it? I call
That's a lovely word to describe it, yes. Graceful. Graceful. Always looking for lovely adjectives, and that's a lovely adjective, isn't it? Graceful. Beautiful, well done. How about what? 1992? Were you even born then, Leham? 1994 he was born.
Oh.
Get out! Oh my gosh. 1992, I feel ill. I was born in 81. I was born in 1981. Oh, dear me. He was born in 1994.
I know. My two sons are older.
I think I've got tins of soup in my cupboard.
Me too.
with an expiry date of that. Hayley, well done to you, my lovely. Oh, my word. Who was born in 87? Adam, a great year to be born. 1987 is a great year. The year of the acid house raves. All that kind of stuff. Obviously, you knew nothing about that at the time. Oh, but your parents might. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, dear me. Right. Number 2. Número 2. Oh, my gosh. This is a gorgeous strand.
Oh, wow. Oh, very
Where's
pretty.
this strand been?
Very pretty.
No, never seen it before in my life. Morganite. Aqua. Ethiopian opal. Sarah's messaged in. Is this Sarah from Cheshire? No, Sarah from Surrey. How do you think we feel, Carol? 1953. Oh, it's all right, love. All right. Let's all calm down, shall we? So someone born in the year 2020 will see the year 3000 when they're 80. Wow. No, they won't. No, not 3000. They'll see the year 2100. 21. Oh gosh, no. 20. No, because that will make them 900 years old. 21. No, if they're born in 2020, they will see the year 2100. Is that going to be a thing? I mean, the year 2100.
Well, it's not going to be in my lifetime.
Yeah, exactly. Who cares? We're not going to see it.
I'm not going to see that.
Right, my brain is actually about to explode. No, 2100 is only 80 years away. 2100, 2100. I mean, that is, it's crazy enough going to 2020, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, you'd have to be 110, Liam. I don't think that's going to happen, darling. You never know. You might be like one of those crazy kind of people in Japan who live till they're kind of 115 or 120. I can't imagine that being Liam, though. Anyway, we're at 51.95. I don't know. But, you know. Goodness gracious me. £19.95. Sorry, I shouldn't really be talking about that. We should be talking about the beautiful gemstones. I do apologise. Beautiful opalescence. I can't. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Wow. Margaret has messaged in. I'm sure I've got fillings older than most of the crew. Yes, Margot. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. You know, we have got some very, very, very young members of staff here. Liam, just shush. How old's Dan Truman? Dan Truman's he's about 14, isn't he? He's 23, I think, isn't he? Oh, born in 1990 something. Oh no, it's just hideous. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. So if he's 20, so if you were 20, you'd be born in 2000. So he must have been born in like 1997. Dan Truman. Lovely. I mean, I say lovely. He's all right, isn't he? He does get very, very sassy, though. He really does. Oh, will you look at this? There are certain members of staff here, you have to keep them on a very, very tight lead. Dan Truman being one of them. Oh, look at this. Malachite 10mm rounds. Now, hang on a minute. Malachite, the gem that historically has always attained a higher price point than pretty much any other gem out there. Very, very difficult to mine for this gemstone. Very difficult to get hold of this incredible gemstone. It is beautiful, isn't it? And the striations which you get are incredible. It's got something magical about it. It's absolutely beautiful. And that is all natural. Isn't that beautiful, Tracy?
They are beautiful, yeah. I used to work with some little malachite cabochons, and I loved every single one of them was always different because of the patterns and striations in them. But they are gorgeous.
They're like planets, aren't they? They are like little planets. They're absolutely gorgeous. Already, Candy's bought 2. Well done, my darling. Your price point today for malachite, I have to say, is astonishing. $39.95. You feel as well, Tracy, how heavy that is as well. It's a really dense, heavy gem. You really experience wearing it, and I love that about gemstones.
Yeah, you'd really. Yeah, you'd have some grounding with that, wouldn't you?
You definitely would, yeah. And if you believe in the myth and legend surrounding gemstones, this incredible gemstone is worn to protect yourself against black magic. It's been used since the Bronze Age as a pigment and as a gemstone. It's beautiful, gorgeous. Watermelon quartz coming up at the top of the next hour. Let me show this to you, my lovelies. It's going to be a Steve Super Saver deal.
I oohed and ahed when I saw these. No, they're fabulous.
They are gorgeous. Watermelon quartz coming up straight after the break. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a dyed variety of quartz, and you can really get to see that kind of stalactite centre. I love it. You're going to guarantee what? Each strand? No. Under a tenner for each strand. Oh, Liam. that's amazing. Back-to-back opportunities coming up after the break. Amazing. Amazing! I think you're amazing. I think you're amazing. La 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 la. Oh, that was beautiful harmonies we were doing there, Emma. It's probably a good job we're not on tour, but that was dreadful. That was just awful. My 6-year-old's learning how to play the piano, and I can just about do a middle C, kind of almost imagine what it is, and so she's playing very basic tunes, and she tries to sing along as well. She's got a really flat voice. It's gorgeous, so I love listening to her. Little pumpkin. Here we go. Oh, oh. 75 carats of your rainbow moonstone. Amazing. There we go. $12.95. There you are, everyone. That is amazing. Look at the gorgeous schiller there. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh dear. Look at that. Oh, there you are, Liam. I love Moonstone. So do I. I love it too. Gee whiz. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, things of real value that Liam's coming out with. Oh, I love Moonstone. Do you remember that person out of, was it Big Brother? And I can't remember the name of the lady. It was one of the early ones. And she said, oh, I love blinking, I do. I love blinking. And she thought East Anglia was abroad. And she thought East Anglia were where planes go to retire or something. It's very, very odd lady. Clearly needed to get out more. I love blinking. There we go. Right. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Yes. Don't think. What are you doing, you weird person? Think about blinking. Don't think about blinking. I'm thinking about the tourmaline, actually. Liam Dickens. Natural multicolour tourmaline. Wow, this is a top strand. Look at that. That's beautiful. Here's with the deal of the day. What do you mean something happened with this? Oh my gosh, that's an amazing price. Only 7 available. Look at that. Oh my word, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at this. £9.95. You know and I know that is ridiculous. Ross launched it, did he? Producer Ross, naughty Ross. Naughty Ross with the long lion's mane. That's ridiculous. How can we do that for £9.95? We must be losing money hand over fist with this at £9.95. That's amazing. Kate, Collector, Eleanor, Candy, Helena, well done to you. Janice, well done to you. Anonymous Bidder, well done. If you don't check out, you're definitely going to miss out. There's loads and loads and loads of reasons to say yes with this. Tracy, well done to you. Angela. Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? Awesome. Right. Lovely bit of Mystic Topaz. Oh, no, I've just dropped that. Hang on. Let me get the thing and then I'll get the thing. Oh no, what? Sorry, love, what number is it? Right, there we go. Tracy, you have a look at that because I do not want to. Oh. Don't want to drop that bad boy. Come in.
This is beautiful.
Bad boy. What are you gonna do? Oh, God. There we go. Beautiful. Something about a mystic gem, isn't there? Magic, magic. Oh, that silveriness is just so... It's so... I mean, that's evening glamour for me. That is evening glamour. With some black spinel, you would look amazing with that. You know when you see ladies wearing those beautiful floor-length silver kind of evening gowns, and you know, it's made from satin or something, you know, really beautiful flowing material like that. This is it. It's got that satiny look to it, but it's also got that beautiful brilliance, that gorgeous sparkle as well. Looks like costume jewellery, it really does. This is a genuine variety of topaz which has been mystic coated and it gives you the most beautiful kind of silver shadow look, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Candy Collector, Anonymous, well done, my lovelies. Only 30 remaining. We're £19.95, amazing. I think if you're ever looking for a gemstone to make, if you're ever looking for to make a design more luxurious, more evening-y, more glamorous, more Oscar-worthy, this is going to be the gemstone strand to do it. But sometimes you just need a bit of a tweak, or you just need to add a little bit of something. And it's really going to change the dimensions of the piece of jewellery, isn't it? Joyce, well done to you, my darling. Fantastic. Check your baskets out, everybody. Under £20 for that. If you missed out for the micro-faceted plain ovals, oh, lovely. Yeah. Is this tourmaline? Oh my gosh, look at the blue one there. Blue! Look at that. That is lovely. Some really lovely kind of blondie tones in here. Put this with the ovals we bought you earlier on, with the kind of more traditional tones. That is, if somebody said to you, I'm going to wear an outfit and I'm going to wear jewellery with it, there's orange, green, blue, pink, red, green, all of those colours, you think, oh my word, that sounds awful. In actual fact, look at them all together in naturally occurring gemstones. That is brilliant, that combination. Excuse me. Price point on this, amazing. 35 carats of your multicolour tourmaline. Let's get that price point down for you. All the way down. £14.95 for that today. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Well done. Oh, look at that lovely kind of morganite-y one there as well. Lovely jet blacks. Really, really lovely. At £14.95, just beautiful. Well done. 0800 644 655. We'll get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous, well done. I had a lovely message, which I've just noticed on the break, from Sue. Lovely Sue Dusty's won the Wall of Fame. Did she win or was she the runner-up? I can't remember, but yeah, amazing. It's so nice, isn't it? She was the runner-up, wasn't she? Or did she win her? Did she win? Sue won. Frances Miller was the runner-up, of course. And what I like about that is it's two names that I see all the time, two people who I know are viewers, regular viewers. It's so nice, isn't it?
It's nice
love the Wall of
that your
Fame.
regulars get rewarded.
Absolutely. And the Wall of Fame, by the way, is going to be changing soon, which we're really excited about. All right, Liam. Killjoy.
You able to tell us what changes are happening, or no?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We do have big plans for the Wall of Fame.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Like, really big plans. Like, some of the Wall of Fame jewellery, when it wins, might be turned into jewellery. I can't divulge too much. But honestly, it's going to be absolutely amazing. I can say that we're going to be starting a lapidary school. That's very exciting. We're going to be starting a lapidary school to start to facet cabochons. Glenn Lehrer is going to be coming over here, one of the world's first and foremost best lapidarists in the world, to do a more advanced course as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah. We're going to be starting a lapidary school.
I want to be there.
We're going to be linking up with Gemporia. There might be another channel, maybe. I can't talk too much about stuff. But yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff happening, isn't there?
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, I've literally told you way too much already. Sorry. Imperial Topaz. $39.95. There you are. Oh my word, for gorgeous Imperial Topaz, amazing. This is all about those gorgeous oranges, the beautiful yellows, the lovely straw colours you're going to be getting, and of course the warmer colours of your kind of terracotta-y pinks as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Suzanne, Eleanor, Melanie, well done my lovelies. Anonymous bidders, Suzanne's bought 3. Well done to you, my darling, a $39.95 beautiful Imperial Topaz. Still the birthstone of November. Even though it's not your classic kind of blue topaz, but yeah, absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody, at $39.95. Well done. Beautiful deal for you today. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Yes. Yes. So, if I... no, that's not... It's not my fault, the deal of the day price. That was your... Right, they're blaming me for doing the price on the deal of the day.
Yeah, right.
How very dare they? You, Lee Ham Dickens, came into the studio.
It's his fault.
It's Lee Ham's fault.
But oh my word.
I think I'd like to blame Adam as well. I think we can drag Adam into this as well. Adam Tyres. Adam was the one saying to him, "Go lower, take it lower." With an evil little laugh. Look at him, he's pretending he can't hear us. Yeah, we're talking about you, Adam. Adam Tyres. Right, here we go. Pink tourmaline faceted saucers. This went far lower than where we should have gone. This is ridiculous. $12.95. What? I know. $12.95 for a strand of pink tourmaline saucers. Helena's got 2. Elaine, Anita, Collector, Angela, Sylvia, Eleanor, Gabby. Anonymous bidders, well done. $12.95. It looks like the most $12.95 strand I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks so much more valuable than the price tag.
Doesn't
right
it?
now. It's just
the way
a
that
stunning
they
piece.
tessellate and jigsaw together, the strength of colour, the variety of colour, the beauty, the fact that it's completely natural, the fact that tourmaline, as we've seen, comes in so many different colours, but you've got it here in ostensibly one colour, just different shades of that colour. That is amazing. I'm absolutely over the moon with that. I'm so proud of all of you coming through to get that. Suzanne's got 2. Well done, my lovelies. More people coming through. Jane, Collector, Valerie, Joy, Susan, well done to you, my lovelies. Ah, okay, cool. Mandy has asked me to tell Mark Smith all the secrets, so Mark Smith will tell all the secrets on his birthday show. He is ridiculous. He's terrible at keeping secrets. He's the world's worst secret keeper. Anyway, I might tell Tracy. She can keep secrets. Okay. When are you next with us, Tracy?
I'm next with you on the 23rd of March doing a show.
Oh!
But I'm here tomorrow doing a workshop. And then my next big workshop, I've got a lovely workshop coming up on the 16th and 17th of March.
Oh, fantastic!
Under here.
Oh, yes, please.
To do this... this kind of...
Oh, my word,
Dreamcatcher piece.
You've got to look at this.
So this is a workshop that I'm doing on the 16th and 17th of March.
That's amazing.
So I'm really looking forward to doing this. Yeah.
surprised! 16th, 17th of March here at our studios, the Jewellery Maker Studios, which is just outside Henley in Arden. That is amazing. So is it one workshop over 2 days?
It is, because it's a masterclass. There's a lot of content in making this piece. So yeah, you're going to be making this piece over the 2 days.
Oh, Tracy, please call us, get involved with that workshop on the 16th and 17th of March. Hasn't it been fantastic? Thank you so much, Tracy.
You're very welcome.
Brilliant to have you as ever. Tune in for the mid-show now. Loads of incredible deals. See you in a bit.
See you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday,